motherfucker. Yo, what's up, badasses? Hello, hello. Hi. What's up? What's up, guys? Hello, hello. I hope you're enjoying the view. What's up, guys? Good to see you. Thank you all for being here tonight. We got some chill vibes, some awesome EDM music for you this evening. I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. Obviously, you know, you'll see me in just a little bit, but I just want to say hi to you guys real quick. But hi. Just so you know I'm here. Hi. Hi. What's up, guys? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Why myth? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. You know, just hi. I'll just say hi directly. Hi, hi. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Hello, hello. What's up, Emblazy? What's up, Apple? What's up, Why myth? Why myth? What's up, Danny? Hello, Croyd. Hello, Nomi. Who else? Who else do I gotta say hi to? What's up, Shala? Doing the the cat crunch. I'm not sure what's crunchy around here. Not sure what you're crunching on over there, but I hope it's good. What's up, OCD? What's up, you guys? Hello, hello. What's up, Fanatic? Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Hey, everybody. Hi, hi. It feels like it's been a long time since I have streamed in VRCHAT. And honestly, I haven't been in VRCHAT all this week, to be real. So it's been kind of a weird week, I guess you could say. Been kind of a weird week, I would say. But we're getting back into it. We're getting back into the swing of things, you know. It's not too bad, not too bad. Suzaki, hello, hello. What's up, Suzaki? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hello, hello. It's good to see you guys. I hope you guys are having a great Thursday. It's good to see you all here for another VRCHAT stream. It's been a bit since we've done one of these, but I'm glad to do them again. But as it stands, we do have the announcement for the next guest on the podcast. I'm not going to say who that is just yet. We'll probably do that a little bit later. But I just want to catch up with you guys. How are you all doing? How is your Thursday going? How has your Thursday been? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you all. How's it been? Hello, Michael. What's up? What's up? Good to see you. Hello, hello. What's up? But yeah, guys, it is another Thursday stream. It's like I said, it's been a while since I've done just a regular VRCHAT stream. It's been a bit. But you know, it's starting to get warmer. The weather's starting to get more comfortable. At least for me, I like the warm weather. I really like the warm weather. So you know, we're just kind of chilling. We're gonna have a nice chill time. I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna do today. Not quite sure where it's gonna go, but I think we will figure it out together. How about that? How about we figure out together what we're gonna end up doing? We'll see where the vibes lead. How about that, yeah? Thursday is going good. Just ate the best barbecue ribs ever made. You know, food can make all of the difference. Food can change everything about a day. So that's awesome to hear, Michael. I'm glad to hear that. Happy No Pants Thursday. I don't wear pants. I only wear skirts. So, and no pants for me. I love hot water. I love hot weather. I know you guys, I know some of you, actually I know a lot of you don't like hot weather, but that's okay. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. But I love hot weather. Hot weather is fantastic. I love being warm. I love just being able to wear less clothing. I like just being able to relax and just kind of exist in my own skin. I you know, a little bit of sweat here and there, but that's not a big deal because I sweat when I work out anyway. So when you already are sweating when you work out, for me, sweating because it's hot, not too big of a deal for me at least. Not too big of a deal. Hot weather, give me eternal winter. Well, you have to go somewhere else for that, Suzuki. It is summer all the time here. It is always summer here. But I fucking love warm weather. So I'm very happy about the weather being a lot warmer. I don't like humidity. I will say this. I don't like humidity. Humidity sucks. But warm weather, amazing. I wear shorts all year round. That's wild. Huggle chat. You guys want hugs already? Okay, I got you. Hugs already. I'm happy to see you guys too. Happy to see you guys. Hugs for chat. You know, that just got slammed. That redeem just got slammed. I love it. I love it. I appreciate that. But hello, guys. So you're admitting you're wrong, winter is better? Incorrect. Like I said, it's okay to be wrong sometimes, chat. It's alright. My mods will tease me, my mods will talk all kinds of shit, but let me tell you, I love the warm weather, and I know some of you don't, but that's okay. It's alright. I'm not gonna judge you for that. It's okay. It's okay. Look, I'm in Canada. If I wanted to be in hot weather, I'd leave Canada. True, actually. Yeah, Canada is like, Canada's not cold all year round, but it does get really cold in Canada depending on where you are. I do know that for sure. But yeah. I would hate to live in Canada personally, mainly because of it's the bitter cold. I get enough of that here. It gets really cold where I live, because I live in the northeast of the U.S., you know, in the Jersey, New York area, Pennsylvania, you know, that kind of vicinity, and it always gets cold here. It always gets so cold here. I don't like it. Are you guys wearing clothes? Damn, yeah, we wear clothes around here, because I kind of have to. Otherwise, I may get banned. I may get banned if I don't wear clothes. Actually, I'm guaranteed to get banned if I don't wear clothes, so I absolutely have to. Hunter, hello, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hi, good to see you. I wish it did. Hot weather, it makes me wet in a dehydration way. Oh, okay. Well, wet. How can it be wet and dehydrated? That's an interesting predicament. I don't know how that works. But yeah, I don't like humidity. Humidity fucking sucks. Humidity sucks ass. You make an ice cube? Okay, well, then you're no longer dehydrated. That's how that works. But it's been a day. I see. I get you. You know, honestly, getting a hug would not be so bad. And quite honestly, I think I may be I may be in need of some manner of hug. But I don't know. Maybe that could be like I've mentioned in the past or pretty recently, because of my new medication, I've been less stoic, and I've been kind of like up and down with the emotions and stuff. But that, I know that's completely due to my medication, so it's okay. You know, I'll live with it. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. I do hope your Thursday's been a good one. Hopefully we can have a fun time tonight. Hopefully we can just have a chill time, hang out, catch up. It's been a bit. It's been nice. It's been very, very nice since I've not met you guys, but seen you guys. And just kind of my natural habitat of just hanging out in VR chat. So it's good to see you guys. Thanks for being here. Let's see. Free rides on the emotional roller coaster. Thankfully, I would say it's not really like. It's not really a roller coaster for me. It's just that, you know, it does get a little bit annoying when I just want to like do the things that I want to do. But I've been kind of in tug of war with just kind of adjusting to my medication. So it's been all right, but not always great. It's been pretty rough, I will say. But not really a roller coaster in my case. Maybe for you, and I'm sorry to hear that. I know that you got your stuff going on, Sly, but hasn't really been much of a roller coaster for me personally. I'm just kind of like, I'm trying to keep the car on the road. I'm trying to keep the car on the road, and to do so takes a good bit of time, a good bit of effort, and I'm just doing my best, really. So, but yeah, no pants, only skirts, only skirts. So. Yeah. Never mind then. Meds and alcohol don't mix. You drinking tonight? I mean, I could. I could. Honestly, that's actually not a bad idea. But I'm not 100% sure if I want to do that. I have a thing that I have to handle after my stream, so I'm not quite sure if I wanna drink. I want to make sure that I can be at my best for the thing that I have going on. I can't say what it is, obviously, But yeah, being drunk is probably not the best way to go about that. So I'm gonna be sober tonight. Drinking would be fun though. I'm not gonna lie, it'd be really, really nice. Also, I have like only like a little bit. I only have a little bit of booze left, just a little bit. So I was planning on saving that for tomorrow and or Saturday. So you know. Pills and booze, these are a few of my favorite things. Well, yeah, I mean, medication, like, I still drink despite taking medication. I still do. It's really whatever. What I do is, I just drink. I drink, like, hours after I've taken my medication. That's just kind of what I do. And, like, honestly, the only reason why, for me, it's not really recommended that I drink, it's mainly because of the fact that my medication does make me dehydrated a lot more than usual. So it's actually like drinking obviously is a diuretic. It will dehydrate you. Not very good idea to do that sort of thing when you're already being dehydrated by medication. So that's why it's not really recommended that I drink while taking my meds. But I do it anyway. It's all right. I'm sure it'll be all right. I'll live. I'm not pressuring you or anything. Don't worry. Even if you were pressuring me, that wouldn't work. Even if you were pressuring me, good luck. Good luck. I make my own decisions. So, but yeah, no worries. You don't gotta worry about that thing. You don't gotta worry about that. I can make my own decisions. I do what I want, and I try to do what's best for me. So, and obviously, when I'm here on stream, I try to do what's best for you guys. So, I hope that tonight will be a lot of fun. I hope we can enjoy ourselves. I don't know how long tonight's stream is going to be. We've been doing some really long streams over the last couple of weeks. We've been doing some pretty long gaming streams. So I will say it's been pretty rough. I will say it's been a lot to kind of like maintain that and to continue to like keep rolling regardless of everything. But I hope you guys have been enjoying the longer streams. I hope they've been fun for you. But I also know that it's really important that like I take some time to really just kind of be here and talk to you guys in 3D because I think it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy like doing these sorts of streams, so it's very, very cool, very nice. Switch to gin and juice. I'm not sure how that changes the drinking portion. Been a gamer? Yeah, for real. Been a gamer for real. I definitely have been. But that's okay. At least I think it's okay. Like, you guys like, what do you guys think? There's actually something I need to get done, and I haven't worked on it in a while, but I need to get together a community survey for you guys, so you guys can really tell me like what you're actually thinking. I know some of you are pretty shy. I know some of you like said hello earlier and then just kind of you're maybe just lurking because you don't want to. You just said hello and that's all, and that's perfectly okay. It's very okay. I don't mind that if that's the case. But I will say that like. I really do like to hear what you guys think about things, whether it is good or bad. For me, I do what I do because I want to entertain you guys. Obviously, I do things that I want to do, but like I want to make sure that what I'm doing is actually fun for you guys. So yeah, that's kind of what it is. It is what it is. But I definitely have been, a gamer. And just gaming quite a lot, but it's been fun. Like I really like Expedition 33. It's a really cool game, really fun game, and again we've been playing on the hardest setting, and like the game is actually starting to get really, really hard. Where I think we're close to the end too. I think we're very close to beating it, but the game overall has just been pretty challenging. So but I've been enjoying it. It's been fun. I've been liking the longer streams, honestly. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very happy to hear that. Like, if any of you guys have any sort of feedback, anything that you want to share, please don't be shy about sharing your thoughts. I've said this a million times. It literally does me no good if you keep silent. Staying silent literally does me no good. It is inefficient. When I'm asking for feedback and you say nothing, it does nothing for me. It helps zero. If you have something to say, you should just say it. It'll be okay. Whether it's good or bad, we can talk about it. And I'm very much open to feedback and, maybe even some constructive criticism. That would be totally fine by me. But you guys gotta say something first before I can even respond to you. But totally up to you though. But I do appreciate your feedback at all times, Hello, Logan. Hi. Hello, good to see you. But yeah. What's up? I don't know what you're just about. Cause you just got here. But hello, hi. But yeah, like I was saying before, I was saying that like Twitch might ban me. And actually Twitch will definitely ban me if I don't wear clothes. However, Twitch will definitely ban me. Twitch will definitely ban me, if I don't wear clothes. However, a certain development has happened recently. You guys may have heard about it, maybe you haven't. But apparently, you know, Twitch is kind of like doing the stuff. But I'm actually not gonna say what it is because I don't want to bring attention to myself. Twitch is doing some stuff, but that's all I'm going to say. So if I do end up getting banned, it is what it is. But it will not be because I was naked on Twitch or had no top on. That'd be ridiculous. That'd be crazy if I were to do something like that. I wouldn't ever do that. So, what's up, Moni? Hello. But yeah, you know, the long streams are pretty cool. Also seems like chat drifts off comfortably into sleepyland, myself included. Yeah. You know, I do understand that the later streams do basically cause people, like, because the later it gets, the more people have to get to sleep, and more of you have to, like, you know, just get to bed for work in the morning or whenever you have work. So I understand that. I understand that for some of you, it's pretty rough. To stay up and to stick around for the entire thing. But for those of you who lurk, even though you have to like go to sleep, I really do appreciate that. It's really, really nice. Reza, hello, hi. What's up, Reza? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I have no thoughts, cat sitting comfortably. God damn it. Car, how can you have no thoughts? How can you have no thoughts? How dare you? Cat. Yes. Well, Reza actually used the cat command. You're like the first one who's used the cat command. That's wild, Reza. That's pretty crazy. But yeah, they dug their own grave by forcing people to explore other platforms. Forcing, I would not say forcing. They were not forced. Well, I mean, okay, they didn't force. Their actions caused a reaction, which caused people to leave. There was a cause and effect. No one got forced. It was a cause and effect that has caused, you know, there's been something of like an exodus from Twitch as of late, and that's about as much as I will say. I can talk a little bit more about it, but there's been a little bit of an exodus from certain high-profile streamers as of late, and maybe not a complete exodus, but I do know that that a number of people have been jumping ship, or at the very least, exploring other options besides Twitch. And there's a good reason for that. And I already planned to do that. I already had plans to do that. And so I'm just kind of working on those plans, and hopefully you too will be able to enjoy some new content. You too will be able to catch me on another site in the future, where there will be very much exclusive content that you will only see there, you know? So, yeah, we'll kind of see. We'll kind of see what goes on. We'll kind of see what happens. Okay. Let's see. Just develop insomnia like me? Oh my gosh, no. Insomnia is bad. You don't want to develop insomnia. That's no good. Let's see. It's, mind empty. Why is your mind empty, Car? Tell me, why is your mind empty? What's going on? What's happening? I don't know what's going on. It's too hot to have thoughts. That's fair. I love being a trendsetter. I do not think either. Okay. I am not drinking anything. Logan, what I'm drinking is water. I'm drinking water tonight. Because I do yap a lot. So I am drinking water this evening. Speaking of that, I left my I left my water elsewhere. So give me a second. I'm gonna grab my water real quick. Don't leave. I have to go grab my water. BRB. Okay. Okay, I have my water now. I've got my water now. Sorry about that. I left it near my computer. I had to go grab it from my PC, you know. They did the fuck around. Now it's the find out. True. Twitch is fucking around to their detriment. It is not great what they're doing. Also, cheers. 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 Let's see. It's best not to think. I don't like thinking either. Well, it is what it is. And I suppose, honestly, to be real with you guys, chat, you shouldn't have to think when you come to my streams. When you come to watch me, you shouldn't really have to think. I do like hearing from you. I do like hearing your feedback. I do like hearing your thoughts. But you don't really have to, you don't have to think when you're here. You shouldn't have to. But yeah, as long as we're having a little bit of a back and forth and chilling in that way, then we can absolutely we can still make that work. We can still make that work even if you're not really thinking tonight, okay? That works for me too. So but yeah, guys, Twitch has been very Twitch has been fucking around, and it hasn't been very good for them as of late. But I have some plans to move, not completely, but to not really. Sorry, I keep saying move, and I'm not moving. I'm not leaving Twitch. I would not leave Twitch. That's stupid. That's career suicide. Who would ever just up and leave Twitch, and have to start all over on a different website? Who would ever do that? I don't know who would actually do that. But in all seriousness, I'm not leaving Twitch. I am, in fact, planning on streaming on another platform if I can, get everything set up the way that I want it to, and kind of see how things go. So that's really the plan. That is the plan of action. But we'll have to see and wait and see what happens, because I don't know how things are gonna turn out. But hey, it do what it be, and it be what it do. So I'm not too worried about that, at least not right now, at least. But yeah, guys. So what else? But yeah. I don't really have a whole lot to talk about, but Neff plans on kicking it in the ass. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I do. Yeah, that is fair. Very much so. But we'll have to wait on that. Oh, that's cool. I hope that goes well for you. I hope that actually works out for you, and it's actually a healthy relationship. That's wonderful. I know, I have been there has been a lot. I wouldn't say a lot, but I feel like people these days are struggling to find relationships. I actually believe that there are people who are a lot of people in general who are struggling to find someone who they can actually vibe with and fit really well with, and actually kind of feel connected to. You can actually talk to them about whatever, and you can feel comfortable to just be yourself. If you want to burp in front of them, that's great. I burp on stream occasionally, but I try not to do that too much. But you should be comfortable to burp in front of them and just kind of just be yourself. But I feel like these days people are struggling to find someone who really kind of fits them in that way, Yo, what's up, Snooey? Hello, good to see you. I hope you've been well lately. I know it's been a while, so I do hope all is well. Good to see you. Yeah, it's tough out there. Yeah, I mean, I will say that I believe that for many people it can be tough, but I also believe that if you're not making the effort to put yourself in position to meet somebody new, then you're basically shooting yourself in the foot. But I think because even despite being on the internet, and us basically, I think all of us are pretty we're on the internet a lot. We use the internet a lot. But I do think that even though we are the most connected we have ever been before, I do think that we are the most disconnected that we've ever been before. And I think that is causing some disconnect in people's ability to actually find someone that actually fits their vibe and actually allows them to be themselves. And a lot of people are just getting overwhelmed by all of the shit that the internet throws at us, and that to me is crazy. That's wild. But I do think that people are, due to being overwhelmed, are not being able to put themselves in positions to actually find someone who can actually be good for them. And I think if you try to do that, and you do continue to do that, if you do want a partner, I think it's important to at least put yourself out there. And I'm talking to someone who's single, okay? I am single, but the thing about me is I'm not too worried about finding a partner. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not worried about that. That's not something that's on my mind all the time. But I do think that for some people, I think some people kind of put themselves in a more struggling position who want a partner, but they are not putting themselves in a situation to actually like meet a partner. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's a little. I think it's a little bit of that going on lately. Okay. It's gonna last 6 months at most because what? Because I doubt anyone can deal with how I actually am. Well, why are you in a relationship with them if you don't think they can handle who you actually are? Maybe, I think that's a good question to ask yourself, and I think you should also ask your boyfriend that question as well. So rather than guessing or assuming that it's just going to last 6 months because whatever the fuck, why not just talk to them and present to them who you are and tell them who you are before you even start wasting your time. And that's another thing. I'm gonna talk about that in a little bit too. I had no feet to begin with. That's crazy. Crazy. It's hard, and yeah, it's been a while. Doing good here, been busy, and health has been kicking me hard lately. Hope you've been doing good as well. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I've been having some issues with my medication. It's been kind of affecting my my emotional equilibrium quite a bit lately. But it sounds like you're dealing with something pretty serious. So I hope that whatever stuff you have going on health-wise, I hope that you'll be okay, Snowy, and that you'll be able to work through it, and you'll be able to come back stronger and better than ever. I certainly hope so. Nephi burping on stream is peak content. Well, it's all peak and shows her other side. Yeah, you know, you know, those of you who were hanging out in the Discord 2 weeks ago, yeah, I was that is me. That is me when I am just chilling playing games. Like what you witnessed last week in the Discord when we all got together, that was just me being me. And you know, like, you know, I just want to chill. I don't want to think about anything. I just want to like hang out and just vibe, honestly. So I feel you. Yo, it's time to swag. What's up, Alec? Hello, welcome in. I mean, you could find a partner easily enough just knowing your personality. You would think so. You would think so. However, no. And largely speaking, it's not even about my personality that is an issue. My personality isn't an issue. It's other things, which I can talk about in a little bit. I'll talk about that in a little bit too, but I wanna read what you guys are saying. Why you need a partner when you're living a good life? I mean, sure. If you're fine by yourself, then that's fine. Why ruin your good life with a relationship that might end up making you a different person? Well, that is an assumption. I think you have a flawed perspective on what a relationship should be in general, Nomi. To me, it seems like you have your opinion due to perhaps, you know, watching other people's relationships or maybe your own past relationships. I think perhaps you may have a flawed perspective, but again, you're welcome to think what you want to think about it. I have a different perspective on it, but I don't think that relationships inherently, one, change you, and two, are terrible experiences that will, you know, keep you from from having a good life. I don't think relationships are meant to keep you from having a good life. They're actually meant to enhance your already good life. So that's my opinion on that. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, let's see. It's weird when I lost interest. Wait, hold on. I skipped ahead. Puppet, hello. Welcome in. So, Ginger Boy, first message is a bunch of stuff. Let's, not really best first impression, but, I get it. You haven't talked in Twitch chat before, but you know, a hello, how are you, will be great, quite honestly. Otherwise, we're gonna have to time you out. Let's see. Hey, good to see you, Puppet. Hello, hello. Because I was asked out and I got scared, and we have actually been friends for years. Well, if you said yes because you're afraid, I think you should reevaluate why you said yes and why you're with the person. And again, if you are afraid of how they are going to accept you, even though you said you've known each other for years. So if you've known each other for years, why are you afraid to be in a relationship with them? And if you're afraid of who you really are and showing that to them, like I said, you should reevaluate and show them who you really are and ask them why they asked you out. And you should ask yourself why you said yes. These are very, very key questions to ask yourself before you should even bother in a relationship, being in a relationship, in my personal opinion. It's weird when I lost interest in being single, I got someone. Yeah, I mean, for some people, it's just easy that way. Some people can just kind of drop in, spawn in, and just kind of figure it out. And that's great. I hope what you have is good, Alec. I hope it's good for you. Let's see. Let's see. I want a tank now. That's funny. All right. I'm bored, bro. Well, hopefully, this is a stream for your entertainment. I'm sorry to hear that you're bored. Hopefully I can help with that. Hopefully I can help with that. And on top of everything, I don't actually have much, I don't know why you're saying that, but, I hope that's not the case. But, honestly, I think you may be, I guess, jumping the gun a little bit. I don't know how true that is. And we obviously don't want to get on that topic, that line of conversation. Hey, on the plus side, he figured out how to get Neff to actually notice him. Well, I mean, I notice people who post for the first times in my chat. Like, even if, like, every first chatter, I typically see you. But I mean, that is a good way to get noticed, I would say, for sure. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. All right, okay. All right. Now, good to see you, Morra. Hello, welcome in. Let's see. So, why do I think it's, for me personally, why, I know Snowy said earlier that I can get a partner if I wanted to, just based on my personality. It's not about my personality that I am having issues with. It's not about that, or it's not about, like, that being, like, I guess, not interesting to people. But there are a number of other things that are different about me in a way that I don't think a lot of people are willing to, like. And I'm also looking for a specific kind of person, but I do think there are aspects about me personally, outside of my personality, that will ultimately be a turn off for people. So, for example, I work a lot. I'm very ambitious. I am very much focused on what I'm trying to do, what I'm trying to build. The community that we have here is really, really awesome, really badass. So I'm very busy. I'm very, very busy. And, for some people, they may not like that sort of thing. They may not be into that sort of thing, and that's okay. I'm also very, very straightforward in most cases. I think some people can't handle actually being criticized in a constructive way. They can't really handle that sort of thing. So that's another reason why someone may not be interested in being with me. I'm a streamer, and I do adult content. So that's yet another reason why someone may not want to be in a relationship with me, because I do blue site stuff. So, again, it's not really my personality that's keeping me from being in a relationship. It's a bunch of other factors and me looking for a very specific kind of person. I generally know the kind of person I'm looking for, and what I'm looking for is relatively specific. And, the people who have those sorts of qualities are people who are probably also either not looking for a relationship or are already in one, or whatever, it's one or the other, usually, let's see. All right, so ambitious isn't a bad thing. Yeah, I think having ambition is pretty interesting and pretty sexy. Personally, I think it is. At least when I'm, like, looking for a partner, I would like them to have goals. If you don't have any goals in life, you're already like not really gonna like. That's not gonna work well with me. It's okay. I would prefer someone to actually have like motives to actually pursue something, and it doesn't matter what it is. It could be something as small as, you know, they want to I don't know, make content on YouTube and like, you know, be like build. They want to build stuff and make videos of showing people how to build certain things or how they build certain things. Or maybe they want to become a better artist and they've been working towards becoming a better artist. And, you know, like any sort of ambition is better than no ambition at all. So, you know, that's definitely something that I'm very like cautious and aware of, you know. Will I play Silksong? Maybe, maybe not. I know it's gonna be a pretty good game, but I'm unsure if I'll actually play it or not. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Sorry for spamming. Well, don't spam. Yeah, if you are sorry, please don't spam. Yeah, I can answer your question, no problem. Let's see. Sorry enough, I'm happily taken. That's a good one, Sly. Very good one. Very, very good one. I think you just nailed a lot of the VRC players with that one statement. But, you know, on like, actually, Snowy, like, I'm not saying that I'm on VRChat to meet people. What I am saying is that VRChat is me putting myself in a situation to ultimately meet someone, because I don't really leave my apartment. I don't really go anywhere. I just sit at home and make content and stream. So honestly, like having VRChat for me is actually a really wonderful thing, because it actually gives me a chance to meet new people and to be in different atmospheres and just hang out with a bunch of different people and just enjoy, you know, that vibe. And I can actually have the opportunity to potentially run into someone that I like. Otherwise, I would just be like looking at my streamer friends, and you don't exactly want to be in a relationship with someone who is like a fellow streamer. I mean, for some streamers, that makes a lot of sense, but like, I don't know if I'd want to date another streamer, because I've done that once. Actually, I was in a relationship with a streamer once, and I didn't really go over very well. So, you know, so stuff like that, you know? But yeah, like a lot of people in VRChat don't really have much ambition. So, but I do think that a lot of people in VRChat are very creative. For what it's worth, I think a lot of people in VRChat have a lot of creativity to give, but many of them don't really know how to act on it or how to pursue it. But there are a ton of really wonderful, really creative people. But the thing about those creative people that I know in VRChat, some of them I've interviewed even. Actually, a lot of them I've interviewed. But like many of them are just so focused on their ambitions that they're just actively not looking for anybody right now. They want to just focus on what they're doing and not be distracted by anything else. And that's okay. I understand that. I can understand that pretty well. You have no hope for Silksong and how Team Cherry is lately? Well, I don't know what they're like lately, so I'm not gonna jump to conclusions about that, but you know, we'll kind of wait and see. Let's see. Thoughts of age gaps, if you don't mind me. Thoughts on age gaps. I wouldn't date anyone 5 years older or younger than me. I think age gaps are fine, as long as it's legal. Who am I to judge people for dating or having a distance and gaps? Honestly, as long as it's legal, it ain't no problem with me. I'm not gonna judge them, and I have no problem with that. I actually have like I have been in relationships with people who are younger than me, by quite a bit, honestly. But obviously, it's always legal, and as long as it's legal, it doesn't matter how large the gap is. If the two people agree to want to work together and build something together, then to me, it doesn't make a difference. You know, you live and you learn, and everyone has the right to be with who they want to be with. You know, that's just kind of how I go with that, you know? Chrono Odyssey this weekend? Yeah, Chrono Odyssey is happening, but I'm pretty sure you need to have a key to get into the beta. I don't think I was able to get a key. I think I did apply. I don't remember if I did or not, but I believe I did apply. But yeah, like a Chrono Odyssey is, the beta's coming out this tomorrow, from what I've heard. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Virginity shield activate. Well, I don't know. I would be I don't know like any virgins in chat. I don't like, you don't have to answer it. Don't answer. You don't have to answer that, okay? But I don't think anyone in chat is a virgin personally. And if you are, no shame. Socializing is fun. It can be, but I'm actually a pretty big introvert. So for me, socializing is pretty, unless I'm on stream, obviously. Socializing is not like my go-to. I don't really need to socialize all that much personally, but socializing can be fun under the right circumstances with the right people. And I quite like you guys. I quite enjoy socializing with all of you. So yeah, it's very good. I just go on there to have general conversation and vibe with music. Yeah, everyone has their own reason for going on to VRCHAT. You know, and it is what it is. You know, do what you want. Everyone uses the platform in their own way, and for a long time, that's how I used VRCHAT. I was just kind of on there to you know, to just talk to people and vibe with music. And honestly, that's what a lot of people do, and that's perfectly all right. But hello Omega. Hello Omega Vega. Hello. Yes, creative. Yeah, that's okay. Gotta focus on you before others. Yeah. I'm very much focused on myself, and anyone or anything that gets in the way of my goals and ambitions will be removed immediately. That's just kind of how I roll. Anyone who thinks they can take precedence over my goals and the things that I'm trying to do creatively, or if they do not agree with what I'm doing creatively, then you might as well just kind of go on your merry way, because it's not going to work. It's not going to work. I'm not going to give up what I'm building and what I love to do. I love streaming. I love content creation. I'm not going to give that up because someone wants me to be with them. So it just kind of is what it is for me. Yeah, what's up, Kame? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for jumping in. I've got a good game for playing Dead Cells. Well, I have a bunch of games that are in my backlog at the moment, so I'll be playing through those first. I've heard of Dead Cells though. Dead Cells is a good game, pretty fun game, but I have no intentions of playing it anytime soon. But thank you for the suggestion. Let's see. I don't judge others, but 22 to 32 is my age limit. That's fair. I think that's fair. Yeah. I mean, I think everybody, like, after like a certain amount of life experience, I think people start to create certain boundaries. And I think if you're not creating boundaries of like how you want your relationship to be and the kind of person that you want to be with, if you're not creating boundaries or standards for yourself, you're basically just rolling the dice at that point. So like no one should be rolling the dice on their relationships. That is incredibly self-destructive in my opinion, and I would not recommend doing that. But as long as you like, I think the more that you grow up and the more that you have life experience, the more a person should be establishing boundaries and standards for how they want to approach the endeavor of involving another complex human in their life. And for me, like, that is of the utmost importance. So like, it's good that you have like your standards, Kame. I'm glad you have that. Okay. Let's see. Yep, married 3 times and still a virgin. And if you believe that, yeah, I don't believe that for a second. I'm just happy to be here. Glad to hear that, Puppet. I'm glad you're happy to be here. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, hello again. Hello. I used to like Team Party people's avatars with their animations. I have no idea what that is. I don't know what Team Party people. I don't know exactly. I don't know who that is or what group that is. So unfortunately, I can't really comment on that. Hello, Joe. Hi. Preach? Yeah. I thank you, Shala. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support. Appreciate that, hun. Glad you're listening in. It is what it is. Yeah. Dead Skin Cells is a great song. That's great to hear. I'm sure it's a great song. Let's see. Only dice you should roll are those in D&D with their spouse and friends. Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't be rolling the dice on your relationships. Know what you want, figure out what you want, and and search for that. You absolutely should search for that. Yo, what's up, Chaotic? Hello. What's up, Chaotic? Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid, Chaotic. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for hitting me up. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. What did you get up to tonight, Chaotic? What were you up to? Tell me about it. But yeah, we're just kind of talking about relationships. That is, for whatever reason, I love talking about relationships because I think a lot of people just don't understand what it takes to be in a relationship. They don't understand what that is or what it's like or how to really approach relationships. And like, I love talking about it because I know it's a very hot topic. I know for a lot of people, it's a very personal topic, but I think it's fun to talk about it and just like hear what people are saying and how people like are thinking about the idea. But what's up? Good to see you. Welcome in. It's Pride Month. All of the gossip. I don't know. I don't particularly care for gossip. I personally stay away from that stuff. As a streamer, as a content creator, I'm not trying to create any drama. I like to do my streams. I like to have a good time. I like to involve you guys and hopefully create content that you enjoy. But I try to stay away from all drama. I'm not interested. Drama, gossip. I stay away from that and I stay in my lane. Because for me, I don't want anyone to say that I've done or said or whatever the fuck. You know, so I know eventually people are going to try to come after me. I know eventually people are going to be like, Neff said this or Neff did that. And when that day comes, it'll be interesting to see what happens because I know myself, I know my value, and I know my integrity is one of my best features. So, you know, that'll be interesting to see what happens there. But, yo, what's up? It's good to see you, Chaotic. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Yo, Kaze, thank you so much for the base. I appreciate that. We actually have a emote. We have a 7TV emote for based. If you want to like give that a go. But thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. You know. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm having a great night. I'm having a good time talking with you guys and just kind of hanging out. We do have an announcement for who will be the next guest on my podcast. So that will be happening. I'll be announcing that relatively soon. But I do want to finish what we were talking about. I really like that conversation that we were having before. But we did just get raided by Chaotic. So I hope we gave Chaotic a shout out. I hope that happened. I didn't see if that happened or not. But yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Chaotic. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Nev said chocolate milkshakes are mid. That's crazy. I will defend you with all the power of the Imperium of Man. Thank you, I guess. Thank you. Not the Neff Google Doc. Oh no, Google Docky. Oh no. Oh shit. Not one of those. Couldn't possibly be me. That'd be crazy, Jester. What's up, hon? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope you're having a great Thursday. Thanks for dropping in. Gossip doesn't help anyone. True. I'm not about it. Yeah. Hello, Wyatt. Hi. Hi. I just got a VR and got my other headset back on. Nice. Hell yeah. I hope you had a good stream. But yeah, welcome into everyone from Chaotic Stream. Hi, my name is Nepherti. I do a variety of content. I actually have a podcast that I do usually every 2 weeks. If you want to watch some episodes, I have a YouTube channel where you can catch those episodes along with most of my VODs on YouTube. I also am a professional voice talent, and I also play games, challenging, hardcore games that make you feel badass. Maybe not the games that you particularly like, but games that I like. So if that's interesting to you, and if I sound interesting to you, I hope you'll stick around and hang out. But yeah, welcome in everybody from Chaos Stream, and I hope you had a wonderful time. Yeah. Oh god, Google Doc for the apologies are insane. I know. That's pretty wild. Wait. Bites? Okay. I got you. Sorry. Chat, I gotta take a moment. I gotta take a moment. Allie, you are a very good girl. You're a very good girl. I know it's sometimes hard to remember that, but in case you've forgotten, you are a very, very good girl. Okay. Don't you forget that. Ali is my admin. For those of you who don't know, Alive is my admin. So, you know, even admins need love. So for sure. Hello, Ghostwolf. Welcome in. Hi. Google Doc apologies when business is just business. It's just business, chat. Sweating? You sweating? Welcome back, Apple. It goes just fine. Let's see. So yeah, we were talking about why Nepherti is single. Why Nepherti is, well, not really just me, but like just relationships in general. I'm being serious, but we were also talking about just relationships in general. It's gonna pass out and then be revived with that. Yeah, for real. Only good boys and girls. No evil. No, serious, not. Those pyro pups are just fanatics. Oh, come on. We're not going to talk about that. That's old news. It is what it is. We're not going to talk about that. We can joke about it, but we're not going to worry about that. But I'm glad you caught the reference. But yeah, when it comes to relationships, guys, I know many of you are like, perhaps I was saying how people these days oftentimes struggle to find relationships because either they're not putting themselves in a situation to meet someone new, or it's because they don't exactly know what they want in a relationship. And I think a lot of people tend to not figure out what it is what they want, and they just end up rolling the dice. Like anyone who shows even remote interest in them, they just say, "Oh, you're interested in me? Let's go out." Cool, great. Oh, you're interested in me? You want to go out with me? I know nothing about you. I know nothing about your past. I don't know anything about your past relationships. I know barely anything about you, but you think I'm hot? Oh yeah, sure, let's go out. I don't like that. I think that is silly. I think that is self-destructive. Nobody should be doing that, in my opinion. But like, I think people should, one, put yourself in a position to meet new people. That's like the first thing. Put yourself in a position to meet new people. Don't just sit at home all day. Go to work, go home, go to work, go home, go to work, go home, and then wonder why you still haven't met anybody yet. Like, put yourself in a social position to meet someone that perhaps you may like and they may like you. 2, give it time. You give it time. Like, don't rush into things. Don't rush into things. And 3, absolutely learn more about the person, ask them questions, understand who they are as an individual before you decide to, like, let's say they asked you out, but if you don't feel comfortable saying yes yet, don't say yes just because you feel afraid of saying no. Your life is more important than, saying yes or no. You should be looking after yourself. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Moni. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Much appreciated. What are my top 3 red flags? Yeah, Apple, I'm talking right now, so I'm not gonna sniff at the moment, but I'll do it. Let's see. But I will do Ara because that's pretty quick to do. Ara. I can do that. That's fine. I can do that. Okay, let's see. Always business, always personal. More or less. Let's see. All right, so I don't like disturbing my thoughts. So like I'm going to finish my thought before I do anything. So that's just kind of how it goes. Okay, red flags. Top 3 red flags. I can do that. Top 3 red flags that are a no-go for someone like me. 1, you have no ambition. If you are not doing anything interesting, if you don't have any goals, you are already that's already a no. That's a no for me. That's a no. 2. You let me see. There is a. You always expect me to make the first move, or to ask you to hang out. I firmly believe that it should be a two-way street. And if I'm always the one who has to reach out and ask to hang out, then you're more likely, because I'm a very busy person, I have a lot going on. So if you always expect me to reach out just because you know that I'm busy, that's probably going to kind of, it maybe not so much a red flag, but it will deteriorate the chances of anything actually growing. Because at the end of the day, if I want to hang out with somebody, I will make time to hang out with them. But I also think that it should be a two-way street. There should be kind of a give and take involved. It should be like, I want to hang out with you, you want to hang out with me, and hopefully we can like make that work. And if it's just me having to ask them, then that's less likely for that to even like kind of go anywhere. And that's kind of what friendships too, not just with like relationships, but like I would prefer it being a two-way street, where there's a mutuality there. And I if I want to hang out with someone, I will make time to hang out with them. It's really that simple. And then 3, you have to be okay with the kind of work that I do. If you're not okay with the kind of work that I do creatively, then that will ultimately be a red flag. If you have a problem with me doing blue site content, if you have a problem with me having to essentially wake up, do my workout, take a shower, and I can only maybe send a short message in between everything that I'm doing. I cook my own meals and then I have to stream. If you have a problem with that, it's probably not going to work. It's just probably not going to work, and probably just, move on, I suppose. Like actual red flag, those are my 3 red flags. Basically, if you don't have goals or ambitions, that's a no. If you don't like the content that I do, that's also a no. And if you expect me to always be the one to reach out first and set up something to hang out, then that probably is also going to deteriorate the opportunity. I will do those are like my top 3, I suppose. Those are the ones that came to mind. I'm sure there are others, but for now, that's really all I got. But that's kind of how I roll. I've been in a relationship so long, I don't remember what it's like to be single. And you are very, very fortunate to be in that kind of position, Ame. So that's really great to hear. That's really wonderful to hear. If we could all be so lucky, but it's also good to see you, Ame. Hello, welcome in. Let's see. Good one. Thank you. Let's see. Kuma, hello. Hi, Kuma. Welcome in. For real, in my opinion, it should be about adding things to your life, not subtracting. Exactly. That's actually a really good point. That's actually a very, very good point for like a red flag. If someone expects me to give up like the things that I do creatively and like basically not be willing to work with me, and they want me to basically stop what I'm doing or to put off what I'm doing for whatever reason, if they need me. Let's say if someone that I like has like an issue, I will most likely make time and I'll kind of move things around for their sake, but it has to be a very, very good reason. It has to be someone who's very, very important to me. But in general, if they're like, you stream too much, you're too busy, it's just like if they're like telling me or essentially telling me that what I do creatively is a problem for them, that's already a very much a no-go for me, for sure. But but I do think it should be about relationships. In my opinion, should be about a person who adds on, and Shala said this, but I'll build on that thought. relationships should always add on to your life. They should complement the life that you already have. Nomi mentioned earlier that why compromise your good life for a relationship that perhaps may change you as a person. Relationships, romantic or otherwise, shouldn't seek to change a person. It should be an opportunity for both people, or however many people involved, depending on your tastes, to build and grow together. You should be filling in the blanks of areas that maybe each other are weak in. So, like, let's say someone is, very prone to, let's say someone has, like, I don't know. Let's say someone doesn't do math very well, for example. Let's just say that someone doesn't do math very well, and like perhaps they're having an issue with like doing their taxes or figuring out how to like manage like their credit card or whatever. And it's kind of deep stuff. But this is just an example. Let's say they're having a problem with that. The person they're with, ideally, maybe they have knowledge and insight that can help them, or like it can be supportive of them. And basically, like, you are adding on to each other's lives. You're not trying to fill in. You're not trying to have a human be filled with a. You're not trying to fill your void with a human. Do not fill a void with another human. We all have our issues. We're all fucked up. The older we get, the more fucked up we become. It's you cannot expect a human being to be the answer to your loneliness. You cannot expect another human being to be the answer to your depression. That's not what humans are for. That's not going to be a healthy relationship. If you are depressed, you should deal with that before you bring anyone else into your bullshit. Fix your bullshit before involving someone else. Or fix at least most of your bullshit, and inform the other person that you have bullshit, and then perhaps together you can work towards remedying the rest of the bullshit. But the point of a relationship should not be to distract you. Relationships are not meant to be a distraction to fill in the gap and to fill in your own void. They should complement your life and make your life better, rather than being something that is ultimately just someone to keep me away from the demons in your head. That's just, to me, that's just like that's not a healthy thing. But that's just me. That's just me. And some of you may agree, some of you may disagree, but I've thought about this for a very, very long time. And I think a lot of people just don't know what they want. Also, if you ask a person, like, what are your goals in life, and they say, I don't know, that's, like, I mentioned this before, if they say, I don't know, to, like, what their goals are in life, yeah, you probably should find someone else. That means they're still very immature, and they don't have anything that they're aspiring towards. They don't even have the smallest inkling of what they want out of life. They're just living. And sure, you can just live your life if you want to, but everyone should have something that they're aiming towards. It should be like, I want to get a better job. I want to make a little bit more money. I want to move out of my shitty apartment. Like anything that is actually a goal that someone is working towards, no matter how big or how small, as long as they have something and they're not saying, I don't know, then that's a lot better. That's something, at least, But as it is, don't look for a missing piece. Yeah. Okay. Well, how can I say this? Being in a relationship, to me, if you are in a relationship with someone, like I said, they should contribute. They should add on to your life that already is okay, and that's the ideal for someone that is in a relationship with someone else. But if you have an issue that is personal, that perhaps is traumatic, or something that you're dealing with that is going to get in the way of a relationship, you should be doing your best to not drag someone else into your bullshit. Don't drag someone else into your already established bullshit. Just don't do it. In my opinion, that's you're asking for trouble. and not, correction, you're not asking for trouble. You are causing someone else's life more trouble than it's worth. Don't bring someone else into your unresolved bullshit, onto your unresolved trauma. Fix your trauma. Figure it out for yourself, and don't use another human as a distraction from what you're already dealing with in your life. That's unfair to them, and no one should have to be in that kind of position. You know? Yo, Car, I'm glad you're chilling. Glad you're chilling, Car. Gotta tell the airlines you got baggage. Yes. Yeah. You damn well better tell your partner. Yes. 100. True and real. If you got baggage, they should know what you got going on before you're even bothering to talk about a relationship on any level. On any level. Friendships, whatever. Friendships, you can have all the baggage in the world. A friendship is just a friendship. But if you want to be romantically intertwined with another human being, that person had better know who you are, so that they're not blindsided by who you are when they end up with you, and then they have to figure out a way to break up with you because they realize that they made a terrible mistake. And I think a lot of people are making terrible mistakes with their choices because they're just lonely. You have all these lonely people who are just choosing people because they don't want to be lonely anymore. No one wants to be alone, you know? But really, as long as you have friends and or family, you're never alone. And that's something I think more people need to realize. Love comes in many forms. It doesn't have to be just romantic. Love is platonic, love is romantic, love is familial. You know, it comes in different forms. And it's not just the person that you're fucking. You know? Feel kind of called out by that. I'll go back to school eventually when I have the money. No, you're fine. You're fine. There's nothing wrong with taking it slow, Kuma. Like, don't, you know, if you feel called out, it is what it is. But like, you know, at the same time, you know, people have different arcs in their life. You know, Aki Minsar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. But yeah, basically, you know, everyone has different trajectories in their life. And for me, I've had a very, very, I've had a very, very challenging trajectory. Getting to where I am right now required so much failure. So many mistakes. I fucked up so many times. I've made many mistakes. I've been in objectively abusive relation. I've been in a very objectively abusive relationship before. So even I've had that experience. Even I got it wrong in that regard, which sucks, but you know, you live and you learn. But you know, when it comes to life and love, the best you can do is have standards and have boundaries. Establish standards, establish boundaries, and make sure that the person that you are interested in romantically understands what your standards and boundaries are, so that you can make an informed decision of whether it's worth pursuing them or not. And that's why people need to take more time and be gentler with themselves and with others to figure out what exactly they want. And if you don't know what you want, in a relationship, you better figure it out. Because honestly, if you don't know what you want, you will be just rolling the dice. You will be just rolling the dice, and you will very much struggle to find the thing that actually complements your experiences, your lifestyle, your goals, your ambitions, and being aimless without boundaries is just asking for trouble. It's asking for trouble. But that is my rant about relationships. I'm happy to talk more about it. If you have any questions about what I said, I'm happy to talk about that. But in the meantime, I do want to announce the next guest on the podcast. I know we've gone a little bit over an hour and a half, so I do want to talk about who the next guest on the podcast is going to be. This one is going to be a doozy. It's going to be a good one. I think it'll be a good one. And perhaps some of you may know this individual. Maybe. Glad can't say I'm single. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being single. I'm very single. I'm still very much single, so, you know, nothing wrong with that. It's just like my standards are at a certain level, and I also, not just my standards, but my boundaries and my boundaries are at a certain point that, like, I just know that if I involve someone else and if I go beyond my boundaries and if I lie to myself, then I'm essentially lying to the person. And I don't want to lie to the other person. I don't want to lie to myself. So understanding like who I am and what I want out of a relationship, and like how like I recognize what I want out of a relationship, that's why I'm still single, because I'm looking for something very, very specific. And correction, I'm not looking. I want to clarify that. Don't look for a relationship. Don't look. You're not supposed to look for a relationship. You're supposed to live your life and allow yourself to be open to experiencing other individuals. And perhaps over time, as you spend more time together, have more conversations together, and kind of figure out what you want, and perhaps who they are as a person, at that point, like you're basically taking the time. Like you're not looking for it. You're simply just enjoying the experience of having a friend that you enjoy. And if the person that you're fucking isn't your best friend, you got a problem. That's another thing too. If you can't be best friends with the person that you are in a relationship with, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. Bad news. I ain't? Okay. That's fair. Okay, so. Oh wait, ads are about to start. Okay, so I will wait. I will hold off on the announcement because ads are about to start. But yeah, I mean, if anyone has any thoughts, any feelings, I can talk about it. But yeah, basically I'm single because I just have not, there are very, very important friends in my life. Very, very important friends in my life. And I haven't quite decided or figured out if that's something that would be good for them. Like if I would be good for them or if they would be good for me. So I have very good friends who I enjoy being around. And, it's hard to be certain about these sorts of things, you know? It's pretty hard to be certain. And sometimes you can't fully be certain about things. But if you are being led in a certain direction, then as long as you're not lying to yourself about the reality of what you're feeling and what you're thinking, at that point, if the opportunity arises, I would say go for it. But that hasn't happened for me yet. So all right. Mr. Youngman24, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. So you're saying duct tape and chloroform aren't the best dating what? Where? What? No. What? Huh? That's no. I mean, obviously, I know you're fucking around, Sly, but like, where did that even come from? Truth for real? Yeah. Hell yeah, Jess. Hell yeah. I'm glad we're all on the same wavelength there. I like it. What's up, Kyomu? Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. No, what the hell? Yeah, it's you got a way to get food? Okay. Well, I hope your food is good, puppet. I hope you had good noms. But yeah, I'm sure some of you know that reference. Like, what the hell? It's emotional damage. Is that guy? I wonder what he's doing. I wonder if he's still making videos. Like he popped off like massively in 2020. The emotional damage guy. But like after that, like I don't like after a couple of years, like he just kind of fell. I don't know if he fell off, but I don't even know what he's up to these days. Still making fried rice. And Jester, because I know you, you know, if you were anyone else, I'd be like, wow, that's racist. But I know you, Just, so yeah, it's all right. It's all right. He is. He is. Okay. Oh, wow. Hey, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Not Uncle Roger. Not Uncle Roger. The other guy. Uncle Roger is the chef. The emotional damage guy is not Uncle Roger. Maybe you got. Wait. Wait, are you guys talking about Uncle Roger? Wait. I think we're talking about two different people. Uncle Roger is the chef. The emotional damage guy is not Uncle Roger. That is a completely different guy. That's a different Asian creator. Yeah, I think we're talking about Stephen He. Yeah, Stephen He. Exactly. Yeah, that's the emotional damage guy. So, yeah, that's who I was talking about. But you guys are talking about Uncle Roger. So, actually, that wouldn't have been that racist. It wouldn't have been that racist. Now that I know that we were talking about two different people. But yeah, we got our wires crossed there a little bit, just a little bit of wires crossed. It's okay though. Single and ready to mingle. I do a lot of mingling. I do a whole lot of mingling. I do. But you know, that's for my private life. I don't talk about my private life on stream, you know? Yeah, thank you, Aki. I appreciate that. Thank you for saying the name. Yeah. Dude has his own fried rice cooker you can buy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know Uncle Roger is very famous. He's very well known. Steven is so popular. Don't worry. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. I'm glad he's still doing his thing. He made some great skits. Very funny skits. Also, Uncle Roger is funny as hell. It's funny. Very, very funny guy too. Man, I love people who can make fun of their own culture and like their own ethnicity. Like people who are chill enough to make jokes about their own ethnicity, those are probably the most chill people. But but yeah, they're always making jokes like that. I got it mixed up. No worry. Nah. Yeah. You're all good, Jest. You're all good. It's cool. Stephen He is emotional damage. Yes. Kuma. That has been established. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know his real name, but yeah, we know who Uncle Roger is. Yes. Nigel. I don't know how to pronounce the last name. I don't have Vietnamese pronunciation practice, so I'm not gonna try to pronounce it. You know. What's an Irish 7-course meal? A 6-pack and a boiled potato. That's wild. That is wild. Okay. Podcast guest. It's time. Who is going to be on the podcast next week? Who is going to be on the podcast next week? Well, I'm glad you asked, chat. So, this particular guest is very much in the content creation space. They also happen to be a streamer. And they also happen to run something of an organization. So they run an organization, they are a streamer, and they are a content creator. But who is it? Well, I will tell you in just a moment. So, where is my shit? So, the next guest on the podcast is none other than that is Ava, the founder of Radiant, partnered Twitch streamer, and otherwise very, very astral cat girl type deal is going to be my next guest on the podcast next Thursday. Ava is going to be my next guest. I'm very happy to have her on. I'm very, very excited to talk with her. It's kind of been a long time coming. There are certain guests that I've known for a very long time, and Ava may not know this, but I've known about her for a very long time. I've known about her almost as long as I have been streaming. But after many years, our paths have finally crossed. Fate has deemed me worthy to talk with this lovely individual who is doing a lot of stuff. She's making waves. And I'm really excited to learn more about what she's doing, what she's up to. So, the Ava VT, otherwise known as the Ava on Twitch, is going to be my next guest. And I certainly hope that you guys will come through and hang out, because she's very cool, very energetic, loves to cheers, very sociable, and apparently very ambitious. And if there's one thing that I like, it's ambitious people. So I'm very much looking forward to talking with her, cat girl to cat girl, biker queen to astral cat princess, or astral cat queen, we'll say. You know, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. I'm very, very excited about it. So, so I'm very much looking forward to having a conversation with her, and I hope you guys will come through and watch that along with us live. Rogue, hey, what's up? What's up, girl? How you doing? How you doing, Queen? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. But yes, I'm sure none of you saw that coming. But then again, none of you see that sort of thing coming. My guests are always, I specifically keep things under wraps for until I announce it, and I'm so excited to finally be able to sit down with Ava next Thursday. It's gonna be good. You totally didn't expect that one? Yeah, you know? So I'm very much looking forward to it. It's great to talk to another content creator lady that is doing really cool stuff. I always love talking to other ladies who are doing really cool things and creating really ambitious projects like Radiant. And she's also a really entertaining streamer with very beautiful personality, very beautiful avatar, and I'm looking forward to learning more about her. So don't miss it. Don't miss it. Yeah. All right. Okay, so now that I have announced the next guest, thank you for pinning that. I appreciate that. Thank you. We want to make sure that people know who we're talking to next week. But beyond that, chat, I think some of you know who Ava is. I think some of you know. But if you don't know, you will find out. Come around, find out, and we'll talk more about that next week. But I will say that I have a couple other things that I want to bring up. A couple other things that I want to talk about. You know, I have Rogue, I think maybe tuning in. I think Rogue maybe tuning in. So, Rogue and I have been working on a project. I've mentioned this in the past, but some of you may not have been here to hear about it. But Rogue and I have been working on an ongoing, essentially, music video project. Rogue and I have been making music videos, basically. We've been making, like, badass. We've been cooking in VRCHAT since February. Since our Bartender Babes 2 collab stream for Valentine's Day in February of this year, Rogue and I have been cooking. And I haven't talked to her about this yet, but I'm hoping that sometime soon we'll be having a stream that will feature the music videos that we've already done. We've done a number of music videos already, and we worked together on them, and I would like to do a stream with her to talk about them. Because they're really cool, they're really badass, and they're, I think even once, like, I did a stream, okay, about like, it was like, I don't know, maybe 2 months ago, I did a VR chat stream where I was actually filming on stream live for the music video, one of the music videos that we were doing. So I think Rogue probably either muted or peaced out, but she will know. But yeah, Rogue and I have been cooking for about the last, what is it, like 4 months? We've been cooking. And I'm really looking forward to, hopefully, as long as it's okay with the people who got them, because these are private dances that were requested by certain people who they cheered like 4,000 biddies. During our event that we did in February, we had people who cheered 4,000 biddies or more. And those who did that were given, we promised that we would do a private dance for them. And at the time, we didn't really know what we were trying to do or what we would be doing. But we figured it out. And we made some really cool shit. We cooked. We've been cooking so hard. Well, I've been cooking, Rogue's been cooking, and we'll tell you guys more about that. As long as we have to get clearance from the people who we did them for. A couple people have said that it's okay for us to show them on stream, so we'll be showing those music videos on stream when we get around to doing that, and then Rogue and I will talk about them on stream after you guys have watched them. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. So please keep an eye out for that little stream. I will probably announce it. I'll probably make a big deal about it. It'll probably be like a huge, like very special type stream that we'll be doing together. Thank you. Yeah, I need a drink. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Sorry. Yo, Onyx, hi. Well, welcome in, hon. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Peepo, wow. You're so sweet. Welcome in, Onyx. Good to see you. But yeah, that's actually something I'm really, really looking forward to. And honestly, this month, June has been a crazy month for me, chat. June has been a very crazy month. I've been doing a lot of stuff. I've been creating a lot of stuff. And I certainly hope that you guys enjoy what we have going on and what I've got going on. But there's a lot of things that I've had going on, especially at the beginning of this month. It's been so hectic for me. But I've really been enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. And I certainly hope that you guys will continue to enjoy what we do and what I do. What we do together, you know? But beyond that, I have some other things cooking in the background as well. Some things I can't go into detail about yet. But I will give you more details about that very soon. What I can say, I can repeat the teaser that I said before. I'm doing a collab with Rogue that I am organizing. That is going to be a fighting game tournament, and that's all I can say on the matter. I'm not officially announcing it. I'm not officially announcing it. I want to make that very clear. I am not officially announcing it. I am simply stating that if you like fighting games, I'm in the process of organizing and essentially like putting together the details for a fighting game tournament. That it will be a special invitational that will involve certain people. Those people will be announced when we're ready to actually talk about it. We're not ready to talk about the details yet or who will be a part of it yet. But if you, again, I am cooking. Like, June is the month of just cooking some really good content. So if you like fighting games and, you know, you happen to maybe like Tekken, then perhaps you'll be interested in keeping an eye out for this invitational that will be happening whenever we announce it, because it's not being officially announced. We're not officially announcing it. It's not announced now, and I will keep it a secret until it's time to be announced. Okay? But other than that, I just want to let you guys know that that is happening, and hopefully you guys will be around for that. That'd be cool. That's Mortal Kombat, Sly. I'm doing good, just stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Alrighty, Onyx, take care. Thanks for stopping by, and hope to see you again real soon. Take care at work. Be safe. Be safe. But yeah. Lots of stuff cooking. Lots of stuff coming down the line. And certainly hoping that you guys will be interested in seeing more of that. So, as for what we're going to be doing tonight, I honestly don't really know. I kind of just want to talk, to be honest. I just would like to talk about stuff. Alright, okay, I got you, Onyx, I got you. Hugs for chats. Okay. You guys got hugs. Alright? Is that good? You good about that? I certainly hope so. Alright. So, so what can we talk about? I wanted to talk about a couple of things. But I am. What did I want to bring up? Oh right. Chat. I'm about to get hella nerdy. I'm about to get very, very nerdy right now. So, the smartest man in the world, with a 276 IQ, recently made a video talking about the possibility of consciousness extending beyond. Oh wait, okay, I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm not gonna talk about that. That's too nerdy. That's too nerdy. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. That's wild. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. No. Okay. So, but I hope you guys are having a good Thursday. Hope you're having a great Thursday. But yeah, I was gonna talk about that. Well, for the first time, Neff edged you. Wasn't trying to do that on purpose. I realized that I was just I'm gonna put people to sleep. I'm not going to reveal my power level. I can't. I'm not gonna do that on stream. That's stupid. You guys don't want to think. You just want to enjoy the music and hang out. You don't want to do anything else. So, I'm not about to talk about some nerdy shit. I'm not gonna do that. But I do think that VRCHAT is VRCHAT's been really, really interesting lately. I haven't really noticed a whole lot of Pride stuff going on. There are some Pride stuff happening like in VRCHAT, but you know, June is Pride month for a lot of people. But I haven't really seen a whole lot of Pride stuff like with other companies. But I know VRCHAT is doing some Pride stuff, and they actually released something like loot boxes. It's over 9. Never mind. Oh, just it's over. Yeah, my power level is pretty high, but I can't do that on stream. Not for this type of stream. You guys, I'll put you all to sleep. You will all leave. I cannot talk about nerdy shit here. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Yo, Bert, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah. What's your power level? Mine's pretty big. My power level is based off of my perception of what I believe my intelligence to be. I have no idea what it is, but I'm pretty strong-willed, I guess. But yeah, good to see you, Bert. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, VRChat's trying something called loot boxes. And VRChat's doing something very, very interesting in that regard. I wanted to hear about Chris Langan. Yeah, I wasn't talking about that person. It's another guy. It's an Asian guy. A Korean guy, specifically, who is like the smartest man in the world. Smartest person in the world. But yeah, VRChat's experimenting with something called loot boxes, and they're doing it for Pride Month. So like whenever like people like gift subs or have gifted subs in the past, they are gifting people like special items, and essentially you just kind of open up these presents. So they're basically users are able to receive certain items in their inbox to use in VRChat, whether they're like stickers or they're like there's this really cool thing called like a reference cube. I'll show you guys. I will wait, change items or oh, that's interesting. I didn't know I could change my action menu. What the hell? Holy shit. Wait, okay, this must just be in the beta. But I just saw, like, in the, because I'm running the VRChat beta right now. Apparently, VRChat's letting you create your own action wheel. Like when you press and hold the B button in VRChat, they're letting you add like your own stuff to make your own personal action wheel. That's pretty interesting. But there's something that they added called like a reference cube. And let me see if I can like find this thing. I actually don't know where it is. But yeah, they added this really interesting little thingamajig that maybe I can show you guys real quick if I can remember where the fuck it is. So let me see. Hold on, can I like inventory? Items? Oh yes, okay, the reference cube. Spawn item. Okay, so there it is. There it is. VRChat added this recently, and it's just like this. You're basically able to like sit on it. Wait, can I sit on it? Wait, what the fuck? Maybe it's broken. I don't know what's going on with it. But maybe it's broken. But the reference cube, like being able to spawn an item just that's basically not from your avatar, like VRChat gave people that item. So that's a pretty weird thing. It's a pretty new thing that they're trying out. And it's very interesting. VRChat's moving in a very, very interesting direction. I don't really know what to expect. I don't know how it's going to go. But I think that they're really moving towards monetizing the platform in a very significant way. And I'm not quite sure if it's for the better or if it's for the worst. But I wonder how the average user is thinking about it. I wonder how they're thinking about it, what they're thinking about, how they're thinking about doing it. Hello, Viva. Hello. Oh, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. No, it's not April Fool's, so I wouldn't. Why would there be a joke? Yeah, but yeah, guys. VRChat's trying a lot of new stuff recently, and I don't really know what to make of it, but it'll be interesting to see what happens. It'll be interesting to see what happens and what's coming along. Some of you were here for my last podcast with Dooley, and Dooley is working with a team of very, very intelligent people, like extremely brilliant people. Dooley's working with to build this framework for essentially creating your own VR experience and customizing an experience that is specifically to cater to what you want, what you want that VR experience to be. You can essentially build that, and they're creating tools within this framework to build out this very interesting this very interesting product, or this, we'll just call it, framework, that's called Basis. It's called Basis, and it's very, very interesting, and it's a nice compliment because it's meant to really raise up creators. So people who are creative, who can't really be as creative in VR chat, are really looking at Basis as a platform, well, as a means to express their creativity within the confines of this framework that Dooley and his team of really, really smart people are building. And it was really, really awesome to be able to like hang out and talk to Dooley. And I even hung out with him last week. I hung out with him and a number of his team members after the podcast that we did. It was really, really cool. It was a really, really awesome experience. It was an awesome, awesome time. We had a great time. It was so, so fun, and I enjoyed it a lot. But yeah, very, very smart people are on this project. If you want to download Basis or get Basis for yourself, if you have Steam, you can actually look up Basis on Steam, and you can find it there if you want to learn more about that. And of course, you should obviously watch the podcast when that comes out if you missed it last Thursday. So yeah, you should definitely check that out and see what that's all about. So let me see. Chat. I'm surprised. Yeah, not many people are using their points. Wow, okay. Alright, well, anyway. This music is really good. I really do like this music a lot. It's so, so good. It's fucking good. Fucking fire. This remix of Beauty in the Breakdown. So good. You're saving them up? Alright, that's fine. Save them up. They're yours to use as you please. But I often think that some people forget about them. Because like not many people use them very often, so I think people like oftentimes forget that they even exist. But yeah, that's chill. I appreciate that. So, do I? Yeah, you can only make do 20 stars not worth it yet? Got you. Okay, that's fair. That's totally fair. What do I feel like? Do I? Oh, kiss. Alright. Mwah. Chat gets kisses. Kisses for you. Got you, Morra. Got you. Okay. No worries. Like, it's always very interesting, like, how people use channel points. It's very fascinating. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Guys, did you hear about Twitch basically adding in... They're adding in a rewind feature for Twitch, but they're paywalling it. They're currently experimenting with a new feature that YouTube has just organically on their website. Like, YouTube has rewind, but basically Twitch is monetizing, or they're putting a paywall behind the rewind feature that YouTube already has. Meanwhile, they're freaking out with everyone multi-streaming on other websites now. So they're not even like, it's like they want people to stay on Twitch, but they're not even like making the effort to provide a means for people to want to stay on. They're basically just asking for more money. Like, they can barely make money, to make money, they're paywalling shit. And then they're also having like a very poorly written TOS that's keeping people from wanting to be on the platform to begin with. So it doesn't even matter if they monetize or paywall this feature if nobody is going to want to be on Twitch anyway, you know? It's kind of wild. But yeah, they're paywalling they're experimenting with a rewind feature. It is not out yet to my knowledge, but the plan is for them to keep it behind some sort of like paywall. So that's kind of wild. That's kind of crazy. And I thought you guys should know about it because it's really, really fucked. It's really, really fucked. So, you know. Hello, SCP. But yeah. That's definitely something that is... Twitch is dropping the ball. They're dropping the ball. And I need to figure out how to pick up the ball. Are they asking for a class action at this point? I don't know why they'd have a class. Why would they have a class action? Why would paywalling something have a class action? Cause a class action? I'm not sure about that. And Hunter, here I thought you were otherwise indisposed. But good to see you, Hunter. I appreciate the feedback. Thank you. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that because I'm basically not alluding. I'm not going to allude to my knowledge about that. I don't know anything about their TOS being miswritten or anything like that. We already know their TOS is bad. In general, their TOS is very poorly written and very, very not clear, unclear, we'll say. So, but that is all I will say with regards to that. So, because I'm simply not going to say that I even know about it. I'm not busy yet, XD. Just enjoying the view. Got you. You're not busy yet. I see. I got you. Something like that? Yeah. Give me 1 second, chat. Oof, okay. Sorry. My stream was dying. Can I actually do this? Let me see. Give me a second, chat. Oh my god. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh shit. Shit. Give me a second. Hold on. The stream might crash, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, holy shit. Okay, are we good? Are we okay? Okay, I think we're still good. I think we're still safe. We're still safe. Okay. So I need to do a quick change. No. It had nothing to do with talking about Twitch. It had nothing to do with talking about Twitch. It was it's the world that I'm in. It's the world. It was the world that I'm in that was causing issues. So I need to turn something on. And I couldn't even get to my Steam menu because the world was just too heavy. So I didn't want it to crash. Okay, so now we can go back. Yeah, you felt those though? Yeah. I did not want the stream to crash, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. But we're okay now. We're good now. It's okay. What's up, Gandalf? Hello, hello. Reason F is not commenting. There's a Twitch monitors on the boats in the background monitoring her? Yeah. Something like that. Something like that, for sure. Hello. Hi. Hello, hello. So, I need to turn something on in my Steam menu, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it without my stream potentially crashing, so. But don't worry, we're still here. I'm not going anywhere. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. We are good now. So chat. I'm gonna do a little bit of a change. Do I wanna change? Do I wanna change? I don't know if I wanna change. Do I? Ooh, okay, hold on. My trackers are fucking up. Give me a second. Man. VR, am I right? Okay. Yeah, this world is pretty pretty. This world's very, very pretty. But I think that we should probably change. I think we should change clothes. So I'm gonna change clothes. Pose T, I just did that. I just posed T. Hi. What's up? Is this okay? Is this too different? Is this too different, guys? Is this too different? I've been dancing a lot in this avatar recently. She moves really nicely. Unfortunately, she's a very, very good girl, so I can't do anything. I can't do anything very much with her, but she's a good girl. So, is this too different? Is this like do you not like this, chat? Do you not like her? It's too bad. It's too big of a change to have human Neff. A little bit. Well, what if I gave her puppy ears? What if I gave her puppy ears? The problem with my other avatar, the problem with my main avatar is that she doesn't move very well. But I can do what I want with her, so. Smash anyway? Oh my god. When it started crashing and you start panicking and start laughing my head off, that's fair. It was meant to be funny. It was meant to be funny, so that's alright. Only one way to rectify this. Kiss chat. Kiss chat rectifies it? Really? This kissing chat fixed the issue? Does it actually fix it? Huh? Does it actually fix the problem? Hi. What's up? You chillin'? Yeah, and unfortunately she has to stay fully clothed. Because she's a good girl. Nothing fixes my problems. I'm sorry to hear that, Fear. Welcome in, by the way. Nothing fixes your problems. Well, I know that I'm not gonna be able to fix your problems here, Fear, but you know. These songs. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it, you know? Comes to just being bones? Yeah, just being bones is a pretty big, big problem. Big cake too? Yeah. 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 She's very pretty. She's very cute. Like, I like her. Like, you know? She's actually pretty good, you know? It can't be, I hope it's not that weird though. Jester is the new top clipper? Jester, you've been... Oh, Jester's the new top clipper. That's crazy. Jester, I didn't even know you clipped anything. Well, I don't even know if you're even still here, but thank you for clipping things. Guys, if you like things that I do, if you think things that I do are funny, if you enjoy being here and I do something that's really cute or really funny or really outlandish or really just bonkers, feel free to clip. Feel free. I will watch them. If you post them in the Discord, I will watch your clips. I will definitely watch them. But you gotta do it though. In the process of moving? I see. I see, Fear. I'm sorry to, well, I hope that is a positive. I hope the move is very positive. It's a good thing. Sorry, it's because I haven't slept all night. I'm a little tired. No, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine, Gandalf. It's all right. No worries, no worries. It's okay. She will judge your clipping skills, and I know some of you are into being judged. Yes, I will judge your clipping skills. Even if it's not the best, keep you know, just keep doing it. You will get better, I promise. Yeah, the again. Free feet? What? What do you mean? What do you mean, free feet? Hey, chat, you're cute. But you're also badass. Not 2 hours dancing on stream, but we're kind of just getting into it. So only about a couple of minutes. We just kind of started doing the dancing part. The other 2 hours was just kind of yapping, basically. I love the view. Glad to hear that. Yo. What's up, Xanthe? Welcome in. And Quins, hi. Hi, Quins. Hello, hello, welcome. Yeah, welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying your time here. Hello, hi. Hi, hi. Hey, let's get it. True. I think we're just gonna vibe. I really do enjoy dancing. So I think that's what we're gonna do. That's what I'm thinking. Can you step on me? Just kidding. A little bit of steppies. A little bit. Not too much. Just a little. Chilling, killing like a villain? Alright. As long as you're doing killing in Minecraft. In Minecraft. Is this just goon bait? I actually dance. Believe it or not, Xantha, I actually do dance. So you can call it what you'd like. And, you know, if goon bait is a girl dancing with her clothes on, then call it what you like. I guess you have very, very particular standards. Alright, good night, Apple. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. I hope work goes smoothly for you tomorrow. Yes, throwing ass is goon bait? Well, you're still here, aren't you? I need to build up points again? I see. I see. Well, take your time. I stream, like, I've been doing very long streams, Puppet. I don't know where you have been, but I've been streaming for like 8-9 hours, like the last 2 days. That's not gonna happen tonight, but I've been doing it like before, you know? Also, people who say this is goon bait, you haven't seen anything. You haven't seen my other content. I'm just dancing to good music. Speaking of good music, let me turn this shit up. If this is goon bait, what does that mean for my internet history? I have no idea. But this is like, I am very, very well clothed right now. More adult content has passed these eyes than most people have watched in 3 lifetimes. That's funny. That is funny. But yeah, in my opinion, you know, it's really funny when people come into my chat and essentially criticize my content, and yet they're the ones who are basically here viewing it. So if they don't, I have always said, if you do not like certain content that I do, you're welcome to leave. I do a lot of different content for a lot of different people, and I personally really enjoy dancing. I really, really enjoy it. I think it's a lot of fun. But if you don't enjoy good music and a girl dancing on camera, then don't watch it. You know, coming in here calling me out for doing it just means that you're just giving me an extra view. And I appreciate the extra view. But you're not going to make me or anyone else feel bad about being here, about doing what we do. I gotta fix my trackers. Be right back. Your dance moves are definitely selling this avatar. Thank you. I appreciate that. 28 Years Later is out. 28 Years Later? I actually want to see that movie. It seems like a very interesting concept. But thank you for the compliment, Dirt. I appreciate that. I'm glad that it's that's doing the job. Glad you're vibing, Car. Chat, you know what I do during the weekends? I dance. I go to raves in VRCHAT, and I have a friend that I oftentimes end up running into when I go to these certain events. So I basically have a dancing partner in VRCHAT that I sometimes run into. And oftentimes during the weekends, I am just dancing for hours. 3 to 4 hours straight sometimes. That's what I did last Friday. I was just dancing for literally 4 hours. And once in a while, I like to share that with you guys. And I hope it's appreciated. Do you play Just Dance? I don't play Just Dance, but there is something in VRCHAT called VR Dancing that basically it allows you to watch videos and you can dance along with the videos in VR. So I don't play Just Dance. I just I've actually am self-taught. I'm a self-taught freestyler. So I never played Just Dance, but you know, I do enjoy going to events and just dancing. It's a lot of fun. You do you, the Neiman logic? Yes, Sly. For sure. Oh wait, hold on, wait, oh, the Neiman, wait. As an astrophysicist from Rusa, I have 2 questions. Why did I find this, and why do I like this? Well, the Neiman, maybe sometimes you just run into things that you don't think that you like, or that you don't know that you like, but the YouTube algorithm is actually pretty good. So if you ended up here because of the YouTube algorithm, I certainly hope that you'll decide to stick around and hang out, because we have fun here. I actually do a lot of different content, and I'm very, very excited to like share that with new people who want to hang out. And again, I don't just do this. This isn't all of my content. I actually have a podcast that I do, and that I actually just announced my next guest for next Thursday. And, you know, I do a lot of different stuff. But a lot of times people come through and they see me doing this particular style of content and they immediately pass judgment on me without looking at my other stuff. And they have no idea that I'm actually pretty well-rounded. And I do a lot of different stuff. So, you know, but that's on them, you know? It's on them to miss out. But, you know, But if you like it, there's no shame in that. Because sometimes you just need to enjoy good music and good company. And we do talk a lot about a lot of stuff here too. I'm actually pretty nerdy. I was about to talk about something super nerdy earlier on stream, and I just decided to hold off on it because I thought it was the power level was too high. I was revealing my power level and I didn't want to do that, so I just stopped and I started just doing my dancing stuff instead of talking about something super like geeky as hell. But yeah, I'm pretty nerdy. Silly question, this avatar, did you make it yourself? No, that's actually not a silly question. Like, if you're new to VRCHAT stuff, it's not a silly question at all. I did not make this. This was made by someone else. And when you can purchase avatars and such. And I only wear avatars that fit me, but all my avatars have a certain theme. All my avatars have red hair and green eyes. And my clothing is usually blue. So yeah. I have a certain color scheme that I follow. But this isn't even my main avatar. I just wanted to use it because she moves. She moves the way that I would like her to. My main avatar can't move like this, so. No, Sean Logical 7, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for being here. Yeah, not a silly question at all. The eyes and the smile are adorable. Yeah, I think she's very cute. It's kind of I've been wearing like I've been experimenting with booth models lately, so like it's been really nice to kind of just experiment with a different kind of look, and just having an avatar that's a little bit on the cuter side, but also like has good body movements too. That for me is like great. But I've just been kind of experimenting, kind of floating around and just wearing whatever avatars fit the moment, But I don't usually wear like super cute avatars, but I really liked how she looked. So I've been wearing her. Yeah, she's very cute. Mm-hmm. But I'm glad you find her interesting. I appreciate that. Let me see. Well, I'm not a boy, so I wouldn't wear a femboy style avatar because I'm not a boy. I think, people have things that they like, and they're more than welcome to enjoy those sorts of things. But, I'm not going to wear a femboy avatar because I'm not a femboy. But if you prefer femboys, which, I have no problem with femboys in general, you're more than welcome to, like, wear that sort of things if you want to, Do you think they're cute? Depends on who they are. Everyone's different. Like I said, I have no problem with femboys in general, but everyone's different, so it depends on the person. I have no problem with liking them or appreciating them, and you know, I'm into it because I'm bisexual. Literally an anime love interest type character? Well, I mean, yeah, she could definitely pass as one of those for sure. I agree. Nice birthmark? Are you seeing something that I'm not seeing? Where did you see that? Where did you see? Where'd you see a birthmark? Like where? Oh, right there. Right there. Yeah. It's funny, I like how the textures of her hair interact with the textures of the top and raise the age rating of the stream a little. That's funny, that's funny. What a keen observation. I like it. It's a very, very keen observation. I can appreciate one who has their eyes peeled. I appreciate intense focus. I was talking about another birthmark? Oh, she has more? Wow, you're really paying attention, apparently. This one's also funny? Can I guess where I saw it? I don't actually know. Oh. Right there. There it is. Bro, you got moves if you're dancing. Nice. Oh yeah, Mrs. Slayer. Yeah, this is not like this is not like a dance that's like a stock dance. I'm not like just like doing the same whatever the fuck. Yeah, I'm actually dancing. Yeah. Welcome in. Favorite type of dance? I don't have one. I'm a freestyler, and I'm not particularly like well versed in dance styles. I do know of like what I want to say, like breakdancing. I know there's salsa. Yeah, I know there's like different styles, like hip hop style dancing for sure. But I'm a freestyler, and I'm not very well versed in styles of dance. My main profession is with acting. I'm actually an actor by trade, specifically a voice actor. So that's where most of my knowledge is. Not so much in dance. I've just been dancing at anime conventions for years, and now I dance in VRCHAT over the weekends for fun. So, I'm just someone who's kind of self-taught herself how to dance. At least to my standards, I guess. I can always improve, and I try to. I try to make it as good as I can do. Obstreperous octopus. Obstreperous octopus. Thank you for the follow. That is a hell of a name, and I appreciate the creativity. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Car. I will do so. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, in my head, my comment didn't look as creepy as it does now in the chat. No, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, Neiman, you're good. You're good. For me, I love meeting new people. I love chatting with people. I am not going to get offended by things. I'm not easily offended. I'm very, very open-minded. So unless you come into my chat being aggressive or being antagonistic, I'm most likely going to be okay with it. And I'm also going to be chill about it. Because I think it's more fun to try to understand people who are trying to communicate, as long as they are trying to communicate and not explicitly trying to be an asshole. And I'm pretty good at spotting assholes. So, cheers. All of my mom's boyfriends were assholes. And I told her literally every time, that's an asshole. He's an asshole. He's an asshole. He's an asshole. And she didn't believe me. And guess what? She broke up with all of them because they were all assholes. So I'm very good at it. I have very good insight. My insight stat is pretty high. Freestyle is always fun. Yo! Is it, Is that waifu? Is that waifu? I imagine it's waifu. I hope your hiatus has been going well. Hopefully it's been rejuvenating for you, by the way. Neff, opinions on the game, ready or not? Ready or not? I've never played it, so I don't have an opinion. Thank you for the question though, Puppet. I'm sorry I'm just now seeing it, but like, I don't have any opinions on it because I actually don't know anything about it, but I have heard about it. So I can't really give my opinions on a game that I know nothing about. So yeah, thank you for the question. Let's see. Wrong guess. Don't worry. You're fine. What inspired you to start dancing? I've always been the kind of person who wants to learn new things. If there's something that I think is interesting to learn, I'll make the effort to learn it. For example, when I was in high school, I had a best friend at the time who just randomly started writing poetry. And I'm like, you know what? If he can write poetry, I can write poetry too. And so I started writing poetry, and then I started writing prose. And before I knew it, I was writing an article for the school newspaper. So, whenever I want to learn something, I learn it. So I wanted to be able to dance. I wanted to be able to express myself with my body. And again, I'm not very good, and obviously there are some limitations in VR, but I'm pretty well. My body is tracked fairly well, but it could always be better. But for the time being, I do what I can, and basically I just wanted to learn how to dance because I wanted to, and so I did. It's really that simple. If I want to learn something, I will learn it. Thank you. I like seeing people try to say it. Wait, how well did I do? Octopus, how well did I do? Was that pretty good? Was the pronunciation pretty good? Let me know. Oh, UVA? That's sick. Yeah. I'm a professional voice actress. Yes, I am. Dang, well, you're better than I am at dancing. I look like a fish out of water. Hey, I was telling my chat like a couple of days ago that everyone knows how to dance. The only people who don't know how to dance are the people who get into their head about people watching them. They think that people are watching them dance, and by nature, because they think about what people think about them, they in turn think that they look like they're just terrible at dancing. But if you are enjoying the music, and if you can like sway back and forth, like if you know how to sway back and forth to just a general beat, you can probably learn how to dance. Dance is just for me, it is just a more detailed version of just swaying to a single beat. And dance simply embraces the totality of all the rhythms, all the pacings, like the speed of the music, the pace of the music. and it's just a more expressive version of like swaying back and forth. So if you can sway back and forth, you can probably learn how to dance, but a lot of people say they don't know how to, and they probably don't, but they get into their heads about it, rather than just trying, because nobody's really watching. So, once you stop getting into your head about how you look, and you just focus on the music, you probably can dance just fine. I know a lot of dudes struggle with dancing. I know. Because I think some guys don't want to look they don't look too feminine. So, but I think everyone should dance the way that they feel more inclined to, you know? But I understand. I get it. Oh, Lupito, hi. Hi. Huggles. Chat want Huggles. What's up, Lupito? Good to see you. So, wait, was that? Wait. Absolutely, mental health has been leveling up? Literally, my whole year has been practicing dancing and ukulele. Awesome! That's great! Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself and doing the things that you want to do that is, you know, that will make you happy and that brings you joy and not so much pressure. So, you know, I'm glad you're taking time for yourself. Neff, seen a lot of me, but don't think she's seen me dance. Yeah, I don't think I've seen you dance, Hunter. You've never been in that kind of atmosphere before. It's always been more social than dance-oriented. Which is fine. But that's usually where I go. While people are out cheersing, I'm out dancing. And obviously, some cheersing goes on when I'm dancing on the dance floor, but, you know. Going to a place where it's more music-centric is more to my liking a lot of the time. But good to see you, by the way. I'm so happy to see you. Thanks for being here. It's good to see you, Aura. Appreciate you coming through, waifu. Hello, Nikki. Well, it's always a good thing to have keen observation. I agree. I agree, Mr. Slayer. So, Neff, am I an asshole? Nah, you're just a weirdo, Sly. It's 100% waifu? Ayy. Nice. Thought so. I'm watching you dance. Cat sitting comfortably. You're watching me dance? I'm glad to hear that. Get me drunk enough, I'll whip out my moves. Okay, okay. That's fair. It's funny, I suddenly remembered one of my old mods that allowed streaming 2 different VRCHAT frames with 2 different skins on one player at the same time. Streaming 2 different VRCHAT frames? What does that mean? VRCHAT frames? Now I feel a little awkward. I don't know what you mean by 2 different. Yeah, I never heard of streaming 2 different VRCHAT frames with different skins. I have no idea what that means. So you'll have to show that. And let me know what you mean. Pretty close, but don't worry, it really isn't easy. I should go by Octopus or Obstep for obvious reasons. Yeah, got you, yeah. Octopus is 1 syllable too many. But yeah, Obstep seems cool. I'll try to remember Obstep, but thank you. Obstreperous. I'm pretty sure it's obstreperous, right? I've said it enough that I think I got it. Always here for a good time, you always provide the goods. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Yeah, good to see you, Lupito. Welcome in. And that's where VRChat comes into play. Want to look more feminine while dancing? Use a female Abby and move them hips. That's my opinion. Yeah. You could just hop into VRChat and get a female avatar if you want to, and you can dance however you want. No one's gonna judge you. Also helps you make dancing look so sexy. I just look like an idiot. Aw. Still fun though if the music is right. Even you, Hunter, even you doubt your dancing. I'm sorry. But I'm glad that I can make it look good. I'm glad I can make it look enjoyable, sexy. Yo, Mr. Slayer, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Let's see. Technically, you're now a part of the astronomy experiment. My science team says hi. Whoa! What the fuck? Really? Huh? Wow, holy shit. You're watching me while doing, like, astronomy experimentation? Yo, that's badass. Really? Hello, hi. What's up, astronomy team from the Knee-Man? Hello, hi. I hope you're enjoying the tunes. And maybe a little bit more, but you know, the music too. But tummy. Nice. Tummy. You guys are going crazy about the...
No.
Play his bongo on my tummy? Come on, guys. Come on. What can I say? I stay in shape. I'm using those abs. I'm making use of my abs, you know? Strong core. A strong core is very important when dancing. Ah, woo, 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 woo. Yep, why not? That's crazy, Neiman. That's crazy. That's so awesome. Yes. Even get them to follow Neffy. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. That would be very, very sick. And there's no shame in liking what you like. And like I said, we do a lot of different stuff around here, including a podcast. So if you want something that's a little bit nerdier, I do a podcast where I talk to people in a long form setting for like 3 hours. So if you're looking for something a little bit more justifiable for following me, I got you. Hello, Gonzo. Hello. My wife is so hot. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ame. I'm glad you're a fan, as usual. Alright. Hello, Euclid. Hello, welcome. I need to check out your music taste sometime. Well, my music taste covers a very wide gambit, waifu. I really, you can check that out if you want. But I listen to a lot of different kinds of music. My music taste is very, 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 very. It's a large breadth of music. So I think you'll be surprised about what I listen to. But speaking of music, let's see if we can find something a little bit different. Give me a second, chat. Actually, you know what we'll do? Chat. I know you're enjoying. I'm also enjoying. But if you can give me, like, 5 minutes to use the bathroom and to find another playlist of music, I would love to entertain you guys further. So, don't go anywhere. I have to use the bathroom, get some water, and maybe, just maybe, have a shot or two of vodka. Maybe. Not guaranteed, but I might do it. So don't go anywhere. And we'll be continuing this in just a little bit. Okay? See you in a bit. Yo. Hello. I'm back, chat. Thank you for the welcome backs. The boundaries of the universe around us cannot be expanded unless we first expand our own universe within ourselves. That's a great way to get them to follow me, or to subscribe to me, Neiman. That's a great way to do it. Open their minds to the possibility of something greater than themselves. The world is not simply one-dimensional in which one focuses solely on their calling in life. There are other things to partake in, such as cute anime girls who know how to dance. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, let's see. What else did you guys say? What types of qualities do you look for out on the dance floor while dancing with others? I don't really look for any qualities. I simply, honestly, someone who can match my energy. I truly believe that everyone has a certain kind of energy within them. We all have a way of attracting people. We have an energy within us all. Something that we can build on and grow over time. But I think we all have a level of energy that we all naturally hold. And sometimes there are people who resonate with that level of energy that we have. And we just instinctively know that they can match us. They can be on our level. And that is how I determine whether someone is a worthy dance partner or not. Because I don't do anything particularly special, but I do know that my particular energy is not one that can be easily contended with. Okay, what else did you guys say? Music text is literally what sounds good. It's so wide. I don't even have a genre that I particularly like. I get you. I have some genres that I focus on, but I do venture outside of those genres sometimes. It's very fun to learn that I have interests in other areas. It's very, very fun. Keeping an open mind towards the world, music, creativity, people, experiences, beliefs. I think that's all very, very important to do. But I think many people have forgotten how to do so. They've gotten so comfortable in their echo chambers that they are incapable of seeing anything other than what they've been fed for years and years and years. They're unable to open their minds and be open to different ways of thinking about things. But the reason why I'm the way that I am is because I have kept my mind open to other people's way of perceiving the world. Whether it be wrong or right, it's how they see it. I do think it's good to have broad taste in music too. Vane, hello, hi. What's up, Vane? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Mwah. Thanks for sticking around, Chad. I really do appreciate that. You all are so sweet. Thank you. I hope you've been having fun tonight. I've been having a lot of fun. I would cuddle this model. Well, thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. I'm glad that you find her cuddleable. She's very, very sweet. Very, very cute. And I am very outside of my usual style, but, you know. It's still a lot of fun. So this playlist is my own, chat. This is my own playlist that we're listening to right now. So if you're wondering about my taste in music, you're getting a taste of my music taste right now. Some of you seemed curious about what I listen to. So these are some of my favorite songs put into my own personal playlist. Also, this playlist is publicly available, so if you do want to listen to it and hear it yourself, it is public on Spotify. And if anyone is interested in having it, I can provide that link if you want it. Just couldn't stop, and why we had to leave. Being open-minded is very important, I think. I agree. I 100% agree with that. But you'd be surprised of how many people claim that they like peace, that they are understanding, they practice things like tolerance. And those are the people who have to say out loud that they practice those things are the least likely to actually practice those things when placed with something that goes completely oppositional to what they have been taught or what they think. Those are the people who are less likely to be tolerant and open-minded. But in my community, in my streaming community, and what we do here on this channel, we are all about being open-minded. We are all about listening to each other. We're all about accepting one another's differences. We're all unique in our own ways. We all have things that are different about ourselves that set us apart from one another. We all have our own paths that we travel in this crazy, difficult journey called life. And we would do well to be more open to listen to everybody. And maybe we can learn something from one another that we haven't learned before. Stuck in a dream that's next to nothing. I'm all alone and nothing's what it seems without you next to me. Tell me, how am I supposed to live without you? Remember before you changed. I'm all alone and nothing's what it seems. I like peace. I do too. Some people say they like peace, but they don't know what they even mean by that. I don't care who you follow, or fuck, or fondly remember. If this doesn't harm anyone, I couldn't give a shit. True. Hold me, squeeze me, squeeze me. You know it's not easy, 'cause nobody loved me. Naturally. Tonight is the night of love. Forever and ever, it's never enough. Tonight is the night of love. Together forever, I can't get enough. Oh, I just can't get enough. I didn't read the whole thing. What? Sorry, I'm vibing too hard. I fucking love this song. Well, all these songs I love, so I'm just vibing too hard. I mean, I think I did read this. I think I read your entire message, Sly. I did. I see a huge bearded man, red as a tomato, digging through the innards of the data unit. Running this stream on the lab projector was absolutely worth it. You're a part of the ship now? Whoa, that's okay. I think Newman was low-key telling me that one of his co-workers is enjoying the stream. I think in no short language that they're saying that there's someone on their team that's really enjoying the stream. And that's good to know. This model is cute, thank you, Rogue. I told everyone that I want to do a stream where we talk about the music videos we've been making together. I was hoping you would hear it, but you probably stepped away. But thank you, Rogue, I appreciate that. I'm only wearing it because I can dance better in this model than in my main one. I need a model that I can call my own, but also I can dance in well. I told them we've been cooking. No worries. Hope you've been enjoying your games. But yeah, we gotta plan a stream together. I'll peace and quiet, so give me a piece and I'll be quiet. I want a twin model with Neff. Aw, Rogue. That's so sweet. We'll have to work that out somehow. Like, I guess, like, having one that I can wear and that it's in my colors, and then one that's in your colors. That'd be pretty good. Wait a minute, this song is fire, and so are your moves. I'm gonna have to add this song. Yeah, every song that I'm playing, it appears in chat. So if you want to know the song, it appears in chat if you're listening to it. So you can find it yourself, yeah. But thank you for the compliment on my moves. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I beg for you. Speaking of, I should have those edits done by Monday and a bunch more stuff for your eye holes. Hell yeah, girl. Hell yeah.
But I'm arriving to your dance in the dark. I anticipated this guest, made a new friend you till I can't even sleep. No, I can't sleep. No, no, I am for me. No, I can't sleep. No, no, don't make counting sheep. No, I can't sleep. No, no, fantasy for me. No, I can't sleep. You treat me bad. So good. I feel treatment of me too.
We're not doing anything in SFW actions, are we? No, nothing's in SFW here. Yes, Roma, I give you permission, damn it. No, you're not doing anything in SFW here, no. Not at all. No. And I don't know that you're not leaving. Whoops. Wrong but lyrics. I don't know. And I don't know that you're not leaving. Do you remember? Do you remember? My heart is breaking off and we're dancing in the dark. I wonder where you are and I wish I would have known. Kira, Kira. Kira, Kira. Kira, Kira. Where'd you go? No rooftops waiting. No, I don't know. Leave me all done. Do you remember? Do you remember? My heart is breaking off. Now we're dancing in the dark. I wonder where you are, and I wish I would have known. Kira, Kira. Kira, Kira. What's up, Luo? Good to see you. Kira, Kira. Mr. Slayer, thank you for the prime. Thank you. My heart is breaking off. Now we're dancing in the dark. I wonder where you are, and I wish I would have known. Kira, Kira. My heart is breaking off. Now we're dancing in the dark. I wonder where you are, and I wish I would have known. Kira, Kira. Kira, Kira. Kira, Kira. Yo, Sleepy Pikachu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. I literally want our research supervisor to come in here. He's a cool vibe old man, actually. Well, hopefully he does. Hopefully he'll like the vibe. I see some dancing and singing today? Yes, Luo. We're doing a little bit of that tonight. But I appreciate you coming in to say hello. I hope you've been having a good day. And some good sleep, too. SJ, hello. Hello, SJ. Thank you, Slades. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm glad I still impress. You having fun, chat? I hope you're enjoying tonight's stream. I'm sweating up a storm, by the way. Thank you for the compliment, SJ. It's nice to meet you. I will after this song. Thanks for checking in, Nina. Hope you're having a good night. So looks like it could be from Geometry Dash. Yeah, this song is like one of my kind of like I really can't get tired of the song. It's one of my favorite EDM songs. Like it's nothing too crazy, but it's like I think it has like a very very powerful vibe to it. I'm a big fan of Shot, the artist who made that last song that we just listened to. So I like them. I like their music very, very much. All right, chat. If you got something to drink, we're gonna cheers. We're gonna cheers. If you have anything to drink, it doesn't have to be anything alcoholic. If you got something nearby, we are going to cheers because I am taking a bit of a water break because I am sweating. All right. Now my best, but I'll manage. Well, I certainly hope that you're able to manage through it and hopefully dropping in, add a little bit of brightness to your evening. But yeah, I hope you're doing okay. All right, chat. If you got anything to drink, we are going to cheers in 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Kanpai. Skål. Salud. Oh my god! Rex, thank you for the raid! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Rex. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Salud! What did you get up to tonight? What did you get up to tonight, Rex? Hell yeah. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You gonna head to bed? Alright, Mr. Slayer. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you again soon. Take care of yourself. Yeah, gotta stay hydrated. Yes, we are gonna stay hydrated. Damn, Octopus, I already forgot your nickname. I already forgot your nickname. God damn it. Yeah, what did you get up to tonight, Rex? Play a 2-player story game with Meep. Was fire. A 2-player story game? Was it like those cooperative games? Like I forget the name of it. Like when you're playing together. Like, oh my god, I don't remember the name of the game, but Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. I think I've seen that one. I think I've heard it. The name sounds familiar, but that's interesting. Cool. Co-op story and puzzle. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Nice. Salud, Kaiser. Good to see you too, hun. Thanks for stopping in too. Oh my god! Yo, Cass! Yo, what the Cass, hey! You're raiding out early! Holy shit, thank you so much for the raid, Cass! You're such an adorable pink cat. Holy! Thank you so much for the raid, Rex and Cass. Hell yeah. What's up, guys? I know you had a wonderful time with Cass. Thank you so much for the raid, Han. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful, really fun stream. But that's awesome. That's awesome, Rex. I hope you had. You said you had a good time with Meep, so I really do appreciate the raid, and I hope you have a wonderful night. I don't know if you'll be able to stick around, but if you gotta go, I understand. But thank you so much again for the raid, Rex. I really do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. It's always good to see you, dude. And Cass, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sure it was VRCHAT. It was VRCHAT, yeah. Just a casual raid. Of course. Just a casual raid. Real. What's up, guys? Thank you for the follow, Sunny Pop Tarts. Thank you. Cass raid. Welcome back, Euclid. Welcome back. But yeah, guys, our stream was good. Hope your stream is going well. It's going well. We're having a lot of fun. We're vibing. Like, the music's been good. I'm playing one of my playlists now, so I was dancing to music I didn't know of before, and now I'm dancing to music that I actually am familiar with. So, we're just kind of vibing and having a good time. But thank you so much again for the raid. It's so surprising to like see you ending so early, but I'm sure there's a good reason for that. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. If you have to run, I understand. But it's really good to see you, and I hope we can hang out sometime soon. But welcome everyone from Cass's stream. If you don't know who I am, hi. My name is Nepherti. Cass and I are really good friends, and I do a podcast with wait, I've had Cass on my podcast. I've definitely had Cass on my podcast. I've had a little bit to drink, a little bit. Yeah, I've interviewed Cass on my podcast. She's a sweetheart, very smart, very business oriented, very smart, very adorable. I love her content. She's very lovely, and I'm happy to be one of her friends. But as for me, I do a podcast where I interview people in VRCHAT. I play really hardcore games that are pretty badass, like Expedition 33 and some other games too. And of course, I do VRCHAT contents. And I am a professional voice actress, so it'd be great to have you hang out. Maybe I'm your cup of tea, maybe I won't be. But we do mix it up around here. We do all kinds of content here, so I hope you decide to stick around. But totally up to you. It's just the first part of my username, but without the R. Oh, okay. I got you. Cats or dogs? I'm a cat girl, so cats. Let's see. Yeah. But yeah, my stream is going alright, Cass. I really hope you had a wonderful stream as well. It's good to see you. But yeah, welcome in everyone from Cass's stream. I hope you guys decide to stick around. But I totally understand if I'm not your cup of tea. But I hope you decide to stick around. It'd be great to have you here. But of course, Cass, if you gotta run, I understand. I hope you take good care. And thank you again so much for the raid. Head pats for chat. Now you're the cup of coffee? Oh wow. I'm giving you that energetic punch that you need to wake you up. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm the cup of coffee that wakes you right up. Okay, cool. I like that. Lou. Thank you. All right. So I have to speak in random accent. Okay. So I guess we'll do that. We can definitely do that. It's no problem to have to speak in a random accent. I don't mind. It's no problem. Mwah. 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 There you go, chat. I hope you like the kisses. I hope it's good. I hope you don't mind. I certainly hope it was good for you. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. 35 accent ins. Okay, thank you for the heads up. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Just be sure to just let me know in chat when I would have to stop, and I will stop accordingly. Thank you so much. So how have you been? I've been very well, Euclid. I've been very well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing okay. Things are alright, and I hope things continue to be alright, but my life is only as alright as the people who watch my content enjoy it very much. So as long as the people are enjoying my content, then at the very least, my life is going to be pretty great, I would say so. But I've been quite well. I hope you enjoyed the kisses of Thane. I hope you enjoyed them. Those are a bunch of letters strung together. QJRESG. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in, welcome in. Asking me to remember in 5 minutes? I'm lucky if I recall your name. That's crazy. Why would you say something like that? Really? That's what you say? Honestly? That's wild. Herrick Solo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome in. But yeah, chat, this is the kind of music that I enjoy listening to. This is one of the things I like listening to. Like very, very like deep, very, very deep kind of like big guitar riff solos. I really like it very much. It's so nice to listen to. What did you eat today, Nev? I had spaghetti for my meal today. I only eat one meal a day, so I had just spaghetti. So I made myself spaghetti and meatballs tonight. So it was very good. It was good. But yeah, it was just spaghetti for me. That's all I ate today. But yeah, chat, this is one of my playlists that I like to listen to. I hope you're enjoying the vibes. Wanna be with you when the night ends. When the night ends, when the night ends, next to you, when the night ends, then what, when the night ends, when the night ends. When the night ends. A random accent? Yeah, I had to do one. So yeah, you're stuck with this accent for a couple more minutes. I'm sorry about that. I hope you don't mind. What accent is that? Well, you tell me. It's probably a mixture of like two. It's probably a bit of German and like something like Irish and German, most likely, something like that. Just experimenting, I guess. Northern Irish means suburban London. Yeah, it's been a while, but you know, I'm trying something different, you know. I know we have some Europeans in chat, so you don't have to worry about. You know, I know it's not gonna be perfect, cause I'm not from the area, so I do my best. I'll head to bed. I really just the vibes here, so I'll definitely try to come again by some time. Okay, cool. I hope you come by sometime. I hope you. And I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, and I hope you come by again soon. Oh, hello, Last Tits. Good to see you. Welcome in, Last Tits. Thank you, Sly. I appreciate you letting me know. Thank you. Oh man, I love this song. I love this song so much, but I know it's gonna get flagged. It's definitely gonna get flagged. It's a Porter Robinson song. Okay, gotta go. Catch you later. Bye. What are you sipping on? I'm only sipping on water. I'm actually only drinking water tonight, so that's what we're doing. It's good talking to you. Well, thanks for dropping in for the short time that you could. I'll catch you later. But yeah, right now I'm only sipping on water. Today, been asleep in the driver's seat. I've been lost in my head for weeks. Gotta find what it is I need. Too goddamn tired to sleep. But then there were other times. So where that I lose my mind and I feel that I'm getting enough. So high that I can't stand up. At what point did you swap to water? I've only been drinking water. I had 2 shots of vodka and that's really it. Other than that, I've been drinking water all night. Oh, Gloria, I feel so much better. Feel so much better today. And it's not the drugs and it's not the weather, I just feel so much better today. There are those who will never learn. Build a fire, can't stay warm. The thing, the secret to make it through is to take what's in front of you. All the lights in front of me. Drive to the coast is clear. Fast until it disappears. Hello, Vertana. No need to be shy. Oh, Gloria, I feel so much better. Feel so much better today. And it's not the drugs and it's not the weather, I just feel so much better today. Thank you. Thank you, Bertan. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. I'm trying to work on my singing whenever I can. I sometimes subject my chat to me going to a karaoke world and trying to get better. But I tend to sing better when my body is really warmed up. So I've been doing a lot of dancing tonight. So I'm really warmed up. Which doesn't usually happen. Oh, Gloria, I feel so much better. Feel so much better today. And it's not the drugs and it's not the weather, I just feel so much better today. I love watching you dance. Gotta see it a little more closer soon. We'll have to see about that. Sleep in the driver's seat. I'm lost in my head for weeks. Gotta find what it is I need. Too goddamn tired to sleep. Oh, you have to go? Time to start the test run. We'll leave you for a while. Be careful with the vodka. Be trustworthy. I'm scared of vodka. Don't worry. But take care, Neiman. Thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you again soon. Thank you so much for tonight. I hope you and your research peeps enjoyed the show. Have a good one. Nighty nights. With an open arm to feel alive, I see you up in the sky. Tight when the tears slip in my eyes. I can't describe. You should let this feeling go. They say goodnight too. Hell yeah. Good night, guys. Good night, good night. Take care. Choo Choo Pikachu. Another user with Pikachu in their name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Whoop. Welcome in, Captain Jack. Welcome in. You don't let this feeling. I can't describe. No, you should let this feeling go. You should let this feeling go. You should let this feeling standing there tonight, open arms, let it feel alive. Name up in the sky, tight, tears up in my eyes. Hello, Spectre. Long time no see, dude. Hi. Hello, hello. Yeah. It's been a while. I hope you're doing okay. Thanks for coming through and saying hi. I'ma take it. Take it. I'ma take it. Overthink it. It's how I do it, yeah. Take it, overthink it, you it, overthink it, I'ma take it. overthink it. It's what I do it. Your heart, I'ma break it. Your money, I'ma take it. Think it, oh, that's what I do it. Your heart, I'ma break it. Your money, I'ma take it. Think it, yeah, that's how I do it, yeah. Break it, your money, I'ma take it. Just think it, yeah, that's what I do it. Yeah, your heart, I'ma break it. Your money, I'ma take it. Overthink it, yeah, that's what I do it, bitch. Ooh. Oh, I love this song. One of my favorites from Turquoise. Glad you're cozy, Perrin. Yo, what's up, Corzi? I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. I hope you had a lot of fun. It was really nice to just kind of let loose and dance and sing for you guys. I hope it's been good for you. Thank you so much for being here. Gabriel Rojo 7. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the meeting. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay, Gabriel. I'm lost. If only you could see what's in my head. Your body in my makes me wanna dance into cold embrace, miss you leave and never come back. I'm alive. Now the water's falling down. I need someone to get me off the ground. I spoke of all the wasted nights that you got me like ooh. It feels like I'm psycho. But you got me like, ooh. It hurts when I let go. Got me like, ooh. It feels like I'm psycho. But you got me like, ooh. It hurts when I let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. But you got me like, ooh. Feels like I'm psycho. And you got me like, ooh. It hurts when I let go. Let go. It hurts when I let go. Let go. You're like, ooh. It hurts when I let go. Let go. It feels like I'm psycho. So chat. I do hope that tonight was good for you. I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. Honestly, I hope it was fun and entertaining for you. I'm gonna go ahead and turn down the music a little bit. Of course. I want to turn down the music. Please. VR. Okay, oh my god, okay. Finally, okay. So guys, thank you so much for joining me tonight. It's been a good time. If you enjoyed your stay, I always appreciate any and all support. Those of you who've been here in the chat, tuning in, lurking, talking in chat, whatever. Anyone who's subbed or gifted a sub, I really appreciate the support. You know, I really love what I do. I really, really love what I do. And like I've always said, you guys are essentially my bosses. You guys are my bosses. So if if you deem that I cannot stay, then I will not stay. But as long as you want me to stay, I will stay as long as I possibly can. But thank you all so much for supporting me. I appreciate you all who have been here, who've been supporting me, and I hope that tonight was fun. I wasn't quite sure what we were going to do tonight, but we figured it out. And I think that's kind of the joy of kind of leaving things spontaneous a little bit. I didn't really know what I felt like doing tonight, and the music just called me. So I certainly hope that it's been good for you, as it's been good for me. But we're gonna go ahead and wrap things up. And for those of you who may be new, thank you very much for hanging out. I hope that if perhaps you were a little too shy to say hello tonight, I hope that perhaps you'll come back and say hi during another stream. And as always, I want to be very transparent about this sort of thing. This is my job. What I do, this streaming, content creation, this is my job. I used to have a full-time job, but I got laid off last year, and so now this is what I do. And I certainly hope that I can continue to be able to be here and do what I do. But we'll have to wait and see what happens. So I'll continue to create the best content I can for you guys. I hope you guys continue to enjoy my streams and be here and support me as you're able to. And I'm genuinely grateful to each and every one of you for allowing me to live this life and do what I do. It's it's a special kind of job, and I certainly hope that I can continue to be someone that's worthy of your entertainment and your attention for a long, long time to come. Oh my god! Oh my god. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Moni. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. That means a lot to me. Thank you for helping us get to our daily sub goal tonight. Thank you. That's pretty badass. Thank you so much. That's very VRCHAT of you, Moni. Thank you so much. Thank you. Honestly, a great performance. You are doing what you love and answering the questions of curious people who don't know much about dancing. Bye. Wow. Okay. Okay, well. No need to rush. No need to rush. You didn't have to rush to the end of that statement, but yeah, I'm glad. I am doing what I love to do. But a lot of people do what they love to do, and sometimes they don't make it. But I want to believe that this is going to be it for me. I want to believe that this is what's going to be the thing that I do. I don't know, I want to do this for a long time. I want to just continue to entertain and talk about stuff and have meaningful conversations and be geeky, be sexy and just have a good time with you guys, being open-minded and just having a good time. But, we'll kind of have to wait and see how things go. So I'll continue to do my best and hopefully make it worth it. And I certainly hope that I can continue to do this. But thank you again so much for tonight. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you to Chaotic and Rex and Cass for the raids tonight. I actually remembered everyone who raided me. I somehow remembered everyone who raided me this evening. So thank you 3 for the raids this evening. I sincerely appreciate the support. I certainly hope that your communities enjoyed their time here, and I hope I can continue to make it worth the while of everyone who comes through. But thank you all so much again for tonight. We're gonna see if we can show some love. I have so much Chromer. Do not worry, gang. Okay. Well, I appreciate that, Moni. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see if we can pass on the love tonight. And of course, whenever I want to check things, things just close. But let's see. So Okay, give me a second, chat. All right. So, all right. So, chat, we're going to pay it forward. Oh my goodness. We are going to pay it forward tonight, chat. I love you all very, very much. Thank you so much for allowing me to do what I do. I sincerely appreciate you guys very, very much. So tonight, I know who we're going to raid. So we're going to pay it forward to another streamer that recently raided me for the first time. And we're going to show some love to them this evening. So, please stick around for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Oh, also, yeah, join the Discord. Sorry, before we raid out, please join the Discord if you want to know when I go live. If you want to know when what I have going on, we have a lot of really cool content coming down the line. I have a lot of stuff planned, a lot of really awesome streams planned. For the future, a lot of like big streams planned. So please join the Discord so you know when I go live. I stream 4 times a week. And I'd love to see you there. So join the Discord if you have not done so already. We have a great community of open-minded, very, very chill, very, very degenerate, but also very, generally very friendly people who just want to make friends and be kind to others. So if you want to join the Discord, we have a great community that we're building over there and here on stream. Please join the Discord if you'd like to. And of course, please check out my socials. I'd really appreciate that. I do a lot of different kinds of content. I do a podcast. I do some blue site stuff. I'm looking to do some green site stuff pretty soon. What else do I do? I do some ASMR stuff that I do sometimes on Sundays. We actually did a voice acting ASMR stream this past Sunday where I was just reading a visual novel and playing through it and doing some voice acting and very kind of calm, chill vibes type of deal. And, you know, we do all kinds of stuff here. I try to create content that is something for everyone. And I know that's probably not the best strategy, but I know some content will be good for others and not so much for others. So I try to like create content that will at least be interesting for even people who may not like, you know, this sort of content that I do. So please check out my links, check out my socials. Maybe you'll see something that you like. And of course, join the Discord if you've not done so already. I really appreciate all support that you all are willing to give me. So let's see about rating. I wanna be alone with you, follow the moonlight. I wanna drive all night. All I need is you. Into the sunrise. So chat, we are going to raid a friend of the community. Their name is Mishka. We're going to show some love to Mishka tonight. Mishka recently raided me out of the blue, and we're going to pay it forward to Mishka tonight. So please let them know how badass they are. They're very, very sweet, very pleasant to be around, very funny, very energetic, and they're doing VRCHAT right now. So we're going to throw some love over in their direction. Let them know how badass they are. Make a good impression. I hope you guys will continue to show them some love. And I'll see you guys, hopefully, this Sunday. So thank you all so much for tonight's. Thank you very much for being with me this evening. I hope you guys enjoy the dancing and the singing and just the time. Mwah. Love you all very, very much. We goon and we hang true. Bye-bye, Luo. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We do goon and we hang. Alright. Catch you later, last hits. Thank you for vibing, Parrot. I appreciate that. Their music is bopping. Yeah, Mishka does good stuff. So they listen to really cool music too. So please let them know how badass they are. Yeah, Team Radiant, let's go. Yeah, you know what's up, Kaiser. You know what's up. But thank you, Sly. Thank you to all my mods. Thank you to everyone who's been here. I love you guys so much. I will see you on Sunday. Love you guys very, very much. Mwah. And I'll see you soon. Bye bye.